Let's start with some Phoenix Wright. Because we finished up Maya gets arrested Electric Boogaloo. Oh, why is the camera being weird now? Did Mr. Connect have a bad time? I think Mr. Connect may have had a bad time. Let me unstairs you. He may not like the lighting level. Hey, Epion, how's it going? Let's see. A party trick getting framed for murder. Yeah, twice. Once just out of like sheer convenience, like, ah, there's a person, you did it. It only ever matters about motive when Phoenix has to defend a client, and how they clearly very much this other person did it, but when it's like Maya or someone, like, nah, it's fine. She's just got one of those faces, you know. See if that helps. There we go. Yeah, it just didn't like the uneven lighting. I think the stuns finally started going down from the top of the sky and hit a little bit of the light. Anyways, let's get going. Let's press enter. And as usual, it doesn't want to be my friend when it comes to this stuff. Oh, hold on. There we go. But yeah, like, it feels like every other case is literally just somebody from the main group getting accused of murder. They've really got to stop doing that. I heard a witness. A man who's mastered the wonder of flight. Ah, we're at the circus or something. Hey, Rifter. Hey, Topical. Ooh, fancy. Fancy DS graphics. World's greatest magician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica. Is he gonna murder someone, or is he gonna get murdered? That is the question. Oh. Goodbye. Are we gonna have like a missing persons case for once? December 26th. Oh, this is like right after. Okay, we have to stop this. We have to go play Yakuza 3. Have Christmas time pop up, and then we can play this one. So we can play this, you know, like in a timeline. All right, December 26th, 8:12 p.m. Very big circus. Wonder what the pun was in Japanese. Oh, that was like being in a dream. I haven't caught my breath yet. That was amazing. Wasn't it, Pearly? It's like waiting for Kiryu to show up. This is the right time of year. It's like when you want to see a bird that's migrating and you need to find out when it's going to go nest. That's when Kiryu shows up in Kamurocho and like is put in a situation. That was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant bar. Not to mention that guy who flew the air. Oh, she's so much more adorable. A situation, yeah. Unfortunately, he gets put in a lot of situations, and nobody ever learns that this is a bad decision. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Huh? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. Magician? No, magician. Mr. Nick, what is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? Kinda, I guess. I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Korean. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Yeah, Pearl is like insanely adorable. It'll be weird seeing her grow up in like another game or whatever. Though it seems like, I guess the gaps between the games will be about a year, so she probably won't grow up that much. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Yeah, watching your aunt try and kill your best friend slash cousin slash older sister replacement is probably, that's like therapy for the rest of your life kind of thing. 3DS one, she's like 16 or something. Oh, damn, okay, so she's basically like almost where Maya was during the first game. She's like a year younger. That'll be weird to see. It's time to go. Alright, get this last train. Girls, you remember the train? Of course I did. I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. We're just not explaining this random Japanese tradition in LA. It's okay. Don't worry about it, really. You gonna visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you get to spend New Year's with your special someone. Really? Look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. She's so adorable. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. I'm so sorry, Nick, but you've got to work. How is he maintaining these offices without any jobs? Anyways, he gets like 2 or 3 jobs a year, and then it's like, well, maybe he just lives at the office at this point, and this is his apartment. He does like part-time jobs. I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Hello, this is... Oh! Nick, it's terrible. Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess. I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. TV? Now let's check in at the scene. Oh, what happened? Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus becomes the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited outlookers. A very big circus. That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! Oh, okay, he got framed for murder. I was kind of picturing him as the murderer. Hope the magician can fly through the sky. Well, he looks okay. I don't say this in a mean way. He looks like a magic card from 2005. Or not a magic card, a Yu-Gi-Oh card from like 2005. Like he's the lost proto art for Dark Magician or something. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. Alright, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. He's probably got like a real lawyer. Okay. We'll have plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Shirtless magician. Can't tell you how glad I am no one ever said that to me. Holy fucking shit. Look, am I wrong though? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Look, they hated her because she told the truth. Posted the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. Maya went out and bought it right away. You're sucker for all things Steel Samurai. Oh god, yeah. This is another celebrity case. We keep getting dragged in celebrity cases by Maya, and somehow these celebrities don't have corporate lawyers. I hear they've been giving the new guy his own movie. I just don't know when Naya's gonna drag me out to see it with her. Hey there, you. It's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel. It's recently been a normal business class hotel. Now it's a weird true crime spot where people go make podcasts and go like, wow, my little scrunkly serial killer. I'm sure there's other things going on there, but whenever I see true crime stuff, that's all I ever see. And when I'm in thrift stores, by the way, there's so much like true crime podcast stuff stuck on the side of what are they called again? Like thermoses and things like that. And so there's just all sorts of you're with me forever on a cannibal's photograph, stuff like that. Maybe sure does attract a lot of murderers. Yeah, it's it seems to be his specialty, unfortunately. Captain Serial Skillers. Number 10, the Burger King. You may not go to Burger King to get the Burger King foot lettuce, but that might be just what you get. I can't do that guy's voice, but it is certainly a voice of all time. I forget what his name is. Yes, it's when I should have set. Clean, sure. Is it like Daily Dose of the Internet or something? What? I forget what his name is. What are they talking about? Why'd they arrest Mask? Was he the wrong man on that one, Maya? Maybe use his magical skills to deal death with sleight of hand. See, now that's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Like card description from like the 2000s. Student Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous. What a young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. It's all those fabulous to talk. Oh god. Okay, now he's less Yu-Gi-Oh! Character, more like shoujo protagonist from forgotten like late 90s, early 2000s like harem manga. A little JoJo's in there. Magic exists, so it's possible. Yeah, that's a thing that keeps showing up in a lot of these games is people are like, yeah, so there's all this magic that exists, but like, is this really magic? I don't think, I mean, magic's just for losers who just, you know, don't understand. His name is actually just X-Men Gambit. That chapter spin-off. Dude is totally from Florida. Wait. Okay, so I've only ever read part 1. I'm gonna be real with you. I never got around to reading the rest of it, because part 1 was kind of whatever. But that's the one with, is that the one in Italy? Or is that the one that's in the US? I can't remember. Florida, you know what? I could see it. I could see it at the right time of year. Welcome to the visitor's room. It's Max. Look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. Alright, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. Love you, sweetie. Nick. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. This one. Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. Ah! He got it! He got it! Nick, look! He got it! What can I say, sweetie? It was stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Okay, he's like a born performer. I don't think he... If he was streaming nowadays, he would be like one of those people who's on like 12 hours a day. DNA, the souls, how is it? Receive the rest. I see. Only read part. Steel Ball Run, join the club. 5 is Italy. 6 is Florida. Wait, 6 is Florida? People told me 6 was like the Great Plains. Because Araki wanted to do cowboy stuff. With his like vampire funded manga. What was the weakest part? Yeah. It felt very rough. It was the definition of okay. Oh, that's 7? Okay. Time to make an absolutely fabulous time. 7 is horses. Alright, we're reading 7. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. Oh god, why has no one drawn the Umamuzume? Like giving piggyback rides to the JoJo's from that part. All I really know from that part is the, that one, like, set of panels that's like, tell him to go fuck himself. You tell him to go fuck himself. Next, you should let Nick pick a card. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, has to leave me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Your driver? Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card. Alright. We're, how should I put this? I don't think we're interested in dudes, which... Honestly, I would not have guessed from the look, but hey. I was getting I was getting a very different vibe. Let's be honest, you came to get this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, about my card. I think that is a souvenir. Yeah, be proud. Look, he's himself times magic, by the look of it. Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over here. Starve me with your attention, okay? Oh, okay. Yeah, him times his ego. Alright, got it, got it. Oh, yeah. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Hey, you can't say that back in, like, 2006. That's, like, a different thing, but also the same. I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me? There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, Sweet Jeebus, what in the world? Okay, no, that's like 2008 build. I haven't heard Sweet Jeebus in like 12 years. If only I could use magic, then I would make this wall disappear. What's this guy talking about? Anyway, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you. Porcupine Head, get it straight. These people nowadays, they get all their panties in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magicians Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. Hi, buddy. The award that recognizes me, recognized that I'm most fabuloso, of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy, it was a bust, and it was fab. I mean, it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certified to be the greatest magician in the world. I guess he didn't win a trophy for being a modest magician. I don't think you can be. I feel like you have to go be like over the top or nothing at all in magicians. Magician Grand Prix, they race around the world doing magic. That'd actually be fun. That sounds like, oh god, what was that Hanna-Barbera cartoon that had its replays done like endlessly for like decades after it came out? Wacky Racers, I think. I think it was that one. Hi, buddy. I think, you know, it was like Goofy Racers or Wacky Racers or something. That sounds like a character out of that. You're signed to an exclusive contract with a very big circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You should do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? The Ben and Teller guys really seem to differ. Magic is so fabulous. You have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right. You're so right. Part of the circus, it's a dinosaur. I think of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. So you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the very big circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. Why did you do that, then? Did you like the circus growing up, maybe? Or did you get blackmailed? Is that what this is going to be about? Did you get blackmailed? I revived the dinosaur, there's a circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it wonderful, sweetie? Yes. I mean, although crusty circus performance is obsolete. Okay, we don't like the circus very much then, per se. I kind of like circus performances. It looks a bit down. Hi, buddy. He's just staring at me. He's wondering what I'm doing. Tell me what happened to the very big circus. Last night. The ringmaster was murdered. Oh, okay. You mean Russellberry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. I don't know if anyone's ever said that about a police performance before, but alright. You know what? Sure. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was last out to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening, in his room. So then, why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. I just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all. Nick? I don't think Max understands how serious this is. He's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. He's completely delulu. I guess if you're successful enough, you can kind of be a little delulu. There's just a line where you get to like cross and you trip over the delulu and into like, I don't know, the abyss of bad decision and debt. You can have a little bit of chuny as a treat, but beyond that, you gotta pull it back a little bit. You gotta eat. What'd you talk about with Ringmaster Max? It was nothing, small talk really. We're just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I'm the one bringing in the crowds. I think I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yeah. That's all you talked about? Of course! It was a fabulous chat. Oh. Very good. Just fabulous. I mean, ugh. He's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Oogly. Do you mind taking a look at this? Guess I have no choice, but is this really the proper time or place for this? He signed his own photo. Nick, you mind giving that over to me when this case is over? Sure. We're probably gonna need to do some investigating first, but he might be just that dumb. Who knows? Honestly, now that I'm looking at him more, another alternative instead of a Yu-Gi-Oh card prototype is this could be Jimbo if he served, as it were. Last night, you met with the ringmaster cracked. Negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. You should agree about the salary of my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? Sent to his office to negotiate a new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? I don't think I have enough evidence, okay. I thought maybe he might be that dumb. Oh, okay. Okay. How am I supposed to prove that? What is this? Is it used in a disappearing act? Oh, do we have to tell him we're his lawyer first? Sure. I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're... Okay, relax, sweetie. It's a little over anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder. Well, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. And why is that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So, I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max? Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. That's a great way of putting it. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Well, that's what you think, Phoenix. Look at Max, he's crushed. He had time to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Sir, you're a lawyer, right? Shouldn't you get your own, like, I don't know, super-powered big jongleur? Like, a lawyer, not just a random guy you just met? Oh yeah, I'm an attorney. Please, help me. I didn't kill nobody. Didn't kill nobody? I mean, people are... Oh god, was he trying to paper over, like, a southern accent? Or, like, a country accent? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit. But a killer? That's insane. I could never. Max? I swear. I just want to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Oh god, I'm right. Okay. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Oh, okay. I thought he was... Okay, maybe he is shooting. And he's aware of it. Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Johns. What? What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. Mean. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney, a few minutes ago you took one of my cards, didn't you? Maya's a pumpkin too. Yeah, like, absolutely. Like, she can't just say that. Oh, so big fancy pants. You're from the channeling family in the remote shrine. Get over yourself, nerd. A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It's a 10 of hearts, right? What? Howdy? You got it right again. What can I say? You two, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galacticus hearts. You have a lot of hearts, don't you? Ah, he's got a flesh build. The tone body of a southern method. He is pretty darn toned, but he's got too good of skin for that. He's maybe he spent a lot of time wrangling hogs. And you know, he built up his body while he was learning magic. I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? It's fine, Phoenix. It's whatever year it is. You can have a little sweetie with your bestie as a treat. Alright, let's make this absolutely fabulous case, Nick. Come on. Alright. Finally. Very big circus. You know what he also kind of reminds me of is, like an alt color for like a red mage character. He has that kind of look to him. We're here again. Yep, this time we're here for work. Hasn't been that long since crime, so people are still in the scene. Find someone who might know something about what happened. Alright, where are you, Gumshoe? There's no way it's another detective. It never is. It probably happened in the big top because that would make sense. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from the audience. Wow, this is pretty, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. You look like you'd be great at somersaults. Nick? Wasn't me. Oh god, that bit crushed, like, roar sound. It sounds straight off of, like, an original, like, Game Boy Color. Kitty! He's coming this way. He's just like my cat, for real, for real. Gotta put Tiger on the stand, that would be great. Nick, you're too young to die. Nick, stay, stay, heal. Still here, I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Scared you, didn't I? What? Okay, you're like a Sailor Moon villain character. Like, straight up, like a Sailor Moon villain character of the week. Which is supposed to judge the game edit. Like, well, on a technicality, and because we cannot further proceed with the trial, we are adjourned here today. She does... It's something in the eyes, I think, where it feels like she's trying too hard to make them big and wide and sparkly. And she's got, like, the Sailor Moon wand. And she's got all the jewelry that you're not supposed to have when you're, like, a Sailor Scout, but as, like, Queen Beryl's servant. Yeah, totally go wild with it. Because I want to say Queen Beryl's villains were usually, like, some kind of vice or obsession or something. Or whatever, that she inspired in people. Yeah, she's got shoujo, like, antagonists or protagonist vibes. Agent's such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Oh, what's the matter, me? Nick, he almost died there. Oh, he wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This target over there has never hurt anyone. Besides, you'll normally never get to play with a tiger, right? To be fair, if I had a chance to play with a wild tiger, and I didn't think I'd get my head bit off, I probably would. Especially if it was like a... Oh god, oh. No, Mr. Connect, or was that... No, that was me disconnecting something. I would totally love to pet a tiger. Yeah, give it ear scratches and everything. I've seen people who rescue, what do you call it? Like big cats or whatever. And they, if you feed them and take care of them every day and everything, they basically act like big house cats. Doesn't mean they won't ever hurt you or anything if you're not, like, paying attention, but, they end up like big house cats. Especially certain types of cats, like, what do you call it? Oh god, what are the ones I'm thinking of? Stuff like leopards, especially. All types of leopards, snow leopards, clouded leopards, just normal standard leopards, pumas. A lot of them can also meow, which is really adorable. It's insanely adorable hearing, like, cheetahs meow at you, and they just sound like normal, like house cats. Gatos gigantes. I love them. I wish I could pet them. There's a place in, I think, Colorado that does something similar with wolves, actually, as part of a breeding program. And as part of, like, your admission fee, you have the option, you don't have to, you have the option of going to sit down in the wolf pen, which is a big old area, and they will just come up and check you out. And they'll, apparently if you're lucky, or depending on your definition, unlucky, they'll just start, like, licking your hair and, like, checking you out, and they'll shove their head into you. And they just act like, very curious dogs. Who are a little nervous and very, very, very big. Hey, Kaiser! Besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Alright, I'm sorry, but I have to return to the Cali girl. She has that vibe as well. I know she's... We're supposed to be in LA. Massage dogs could easily kill you, exactly. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess? What do you mean, you guess? Are you agreeing with her? Oh, what the frick? What's going on here? Woohoo! Your costume! I'm doing pretty good, though. I think Mr. Connect's really being a stodgy old man right now. He's worked better than anything else before. He's actually a prototype model from Microsoft's headquarters that I found literally at a friggin' thrift store. And he only has trouble once every, basically on average, a month. So I've had a few months with nothing going on, and then I'll have a day like this where it happens like twice. Compared with the 360, or not 360, the Xbox One Connect, that, who was constantly having issues some days. Yes, the Mr. Connect lore. I think I posted it on either Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever. I can't remember which. But yeah, I found him there and I was like, wait, what? Why does this say Windows instead? And why does this say, like beta prototype do not sell? That was a cool find. Maureen, I had to purge my bathroom spider population. No! Alas. They were doing their job, getting little flies. Eh? It's cute! I want to try it on! That costume? In my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I can be real with you, miss. That works mostly on guys. I guess not. Okay. Really? You're the best! Oh, tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Okay, She's either pure evil or pure ditz, and I'm not sure which it is yet. Maybe the beta prototype was so good Microsoft had to not sell them or else people buy another. It's so messed up. But, like, granted, this was one that they actually made for the Windows. They made, I think, a final version that was very, like, limited number, and I think was mostly meant for developers. But yeah, this one was clearly just better. I really wish they'd made Microsoft Azure, because it would have been probably similar to what the iPhone uses for tracking, in terms of, like, its ability to track you. Regina is something. Oh, that is her name. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name is Maya Faye. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, ace attorney at law. You put us up next to an animal tamer. I bet we look really odd. Nice to meet ya. Likewise? You're just a ball of energy. Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Wait. She has the same last name as the victim. Should we really be asking her for... I guess we need to. My dad was murdered. But, okay. Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? So the ringmaster was your... Yep, ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. What do you say you're sorry? Oh, okay. Either dad was maybe not that great, or maybe she does not have that capacity. I don't know. Anyways, everyone was here was practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone left on their own? I was the only one who stayed around here. Why'd you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent? So she was at that beast. To be fair, if I had an opportunity to, like, play with a cat all the time that was that big, I'm sure I would be doing it too, as is already play with my cat every day. And he's very adorable when he does it, and I never really get tired of it. So then the police showed up. They took me to check things out. Dad was dead. For someone whose father was murdered, she was awfully perky. Are you okay? Is this cope, or is this just how you are? I know everybody handles this kind of stuff different, but you good? You should tell us more about her dad. That's incredible that you're... Okay, I thought she was gonna say that's incredible that your dad's dead. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. Must be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leon died, Reason's been my best friend. Leon? Leon the Lion. I'm the Lion. Regent Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon, he died? Oh. Actually, he was killed. My dad killed him. Oh. Why'd he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. That's not like a charmer looks at you with those innocent eyes. That's... I feel like you probably know. The tigers is spooky. Their actions are also a house cat, but they're like so much more. Yeah. I mean, my house cat will get into the I've got to bite your leg mode at random in between, like, chasing around the mouse. With the brown bear. Oh god. Can I show you Maximilian, maybe? It's Max! Hey, where's Max now anyways? Is everyone here completely just, like, lost it? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. Okay, I think I'll help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. Worried about so many things right now. Like what? Don't hee me. After practice is over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. That door over there next to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. Wonder what happened. Ringmaster's room. Probably a good idea to check it out myself. Alright! It looks so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't ya? You sure do? No objections here! Okay, whatever. What's on your mind? Sheena, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya. But just you. Well, mumble, 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 mumble. What? Really? And then? Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. And then he immediately started hitting on Maya. I don't think this is gonna start working out. I gotta say. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. Oh, who was it? Someone named Trillo. Apparently he's a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. He must be quite the hit with the men in the circus. He must have some sort of strange power over them. The more and more I'm hearing, the more and more I'm like, this feels like an episode of Sailor Moon that went in a very different direction. You're not kidding, 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Rainbow flag question mark? Me too, she's so cute. Alright. This is the ringmaster's room? Yes, the room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what... That is an interesting poster. Poster of Max. I want it. I want it. Nick, I want it. I want to get out of here. Hello. Definitely not important documents. Table for guests. There's some paper scattered on top. Look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Thanks. What is this? I didn't know that a magician. This salary's incredible. Looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? Say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The master signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. This document is dated a week ago. Yeah, so why were they discussing it now? Did he decide to reject it? Was it too much? Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Just look at all the awards the Circus has won. Like, all the county quiz champion... Oh. Ringmaster Association Mini Golf Master. Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ? I'm sorry? Pet Grooming Grand Prix? Wow. Ringmaster is multi-talented in ways I could never imagine. The Beer Belly, bounce competition sounds... I don't know if I could get through that one. It's a lot of posters here, don't you think? So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Oh yeah? We're supposed to be the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. I already swiped one. Incorrigible, you know that. Right, good work. Look all stars on these posters. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? We're shipping posters to promote our law firm. Mind-tingling legal action. Mind-numbing legalese. You will say wow! Perhaps hold it! You missed out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. Those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. Reminds me of going to some restaurants when I was in New York City, and they'd be like, they'd have all those like celebrity lineups on the walls of like, this random guy from these movies showed up in this place and signed his thing. And now we put it up on the wall. There's like a ton of restaurants like that in like New York. I wouldn't be surprised if LA isn't the same. The more famous ones have like massive walls just covered with everything from presidents to like C-list celebrities. Yeah, every big city. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. This is so cool. Seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing in our office? Put up pictures of all the clients who've not been found not guilty. No. What if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll put him on the wall of shame. We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick? Now you got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? This is strange. Everything else looks so nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. Really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. She loved her, didn't he? Gina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. She does not seem to care. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. They call this the face of someone who already knew that. Rude. Scrap of white papers in the tailcoat. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. Oh, I thought that was just like a napkin or a handkerchief. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Aww. You just make it feel like I'm doing something wrong. No, we need to go rummaging right now. If that's something he wore right before his death, that's important. Dang it! Look, this is the easiest pickpocket of my life. Don't take this away from me. This is where the ringmaster applies makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated clothes. Shocking pink, for example. It says 100% all natural organic mascara. This one says, sense enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. Great tagline. Ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. This really do be 2005 or whatever. I haven't heard that phrase in ages either. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's something on the desk. Oh, okay. I thought it was like, he ate this banana and was poisoned. All these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. It's like every year the ringmaster makes donations to charity. The Robot Clown Research Center. You're kidding, right? What? You perfectly reputed charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Indeed, it can be a bit of a game of its time. That's fine. You're just dated rather than, like, I think actively, whatever. Check the big top background. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. Gotta admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for you to start coming out of the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. Ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Woman. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Lights are huge. I love lights. Okay, I'm polar opposite. I live in darkness. Whenever I appear in the spotlight, everyone claps for me. It's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course. I'm sure you make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? What about Nick, Regina? Nick... He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. I don't think it looks that bad. He's not the best looker ever, but he's not bad at all. Ladder. That's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They're the same thing, right? I think you should just stick with the basic facts that matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing. These are kind of far away, don't you think? Error, but also means that lots of people can fit the big top. He's right! You can fit up to 500 people in a show. 500? That's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Anything in the boxes? What's in the box? What's in the box? You know what I mean to ask you. Exactly what do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? Bloody chainsaw, for instance. Well, there's definitely not one of those here. Hey, it's a rope. Why for the tightrope walking? That's a bit strange. There are any tightrope walkers in the show. Maybe they got fired? Because Max is taking up all the money? Presents. I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. So true. Me too. Me too. You know what? I'm warming up to her. I understand exactly what you mean. Never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. What about this? Okay, same thing. Profiles? Oh, wait, crap. Maya, you're a spirit challenger? Yep, I'm still in training though. Sounded like fun. I think you should join us at the circus. Huh? As a spirit channeler? Of course, people love to see that kind of thing. Yeah, give me a big hat. Really? Doesn't have to be a big hat. I think she's just being nice. Alright, anything else? Max! Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Circus is a very big circus, but looking around, it may as well be the Cirque du Galactica. Is that in cheek? Sure, how dreamy. Why did I draw a star in your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Nah, that's alright. Door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it? I'm not even gonna justify that question with a response. But all the stars say in that lodging house. Okay. Why are we in, like, the Kamurocho back alley? It seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we didn't run into that stoogey clown here. So kooky. Nice to hydrate. Ah, it's you two. Oh! Come here. Big stretchy too. And anti-shrimp. Big stretchy. Big stretchy right at the hour mark. Well, and anti-shrimpers. No shrimping in these waters. How you guys always seem to know when I'm looking for a crime scene, pal. The care package. Let gravity do the work. Thank you, thank you. Because you're always working, detective. Well, I'd rather not always be working, but with crime, you know, you don't make your own hours. He's really like a combination between, like, Gruff, the crime dog or whatever, and, like, every 40 Hours cop, and, like, extreme himbo. However, no matter where I go, the show's always the same. Dead body, stage left. Hey, Nick. You had a choke. That's alrighty. Let's get back to business now. Gumshoe is just the whole himbo jimbo. He really is. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court? Of course. It'll be Miss Karma. She's not gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You've only had to see her in court. She shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Oh, okay. Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Mr. Edgeworth, of course. You know, next year rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened back after I went home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Okay, so I'm assuming that's the final case, because they keep talking about it, like, literally every case. Nick won't tell me. To be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Just say he's not around anymore. My assumption is he's just, like, he either left the country, and that's why Franziska's here, or he had a falling out with Nick or something, and went to go to another district or something. He's not around. Nick, what does that mean, Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick? The master of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep. Last night at 10 p.m. Got outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal. Rather out cold. See the crime, pal. Body was found right over here. Right about where you're standing right now. Surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yep. What is that? Yep. It's like a little groundhog coming out to check things. Yep. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But just one thing doesn't fit. There's always something. These lines from Nick are so good when you meet Old Hobo Nick. Like, they make so much sense when you're not playing as Nick. Interesting. Also, Old Hobo Nick? What? I mean, I guess he stops being a lawyer. It's too much stress. What was the one thing that didn't quite fit? I think you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints? Did he get beheaded? Or just being silly? Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's picture this crime scene. What's this? The wooden box on the body? No clue, pal. Some forensic experts took it back. We're examining it now. And? What's so mysterious about the footprints? Calm down now. Take a good look at this footprints in the picture. Victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. Problem is, there's no... Yeah, killer's footprints aren't there. Bingo. Where did the killer come from? Where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. Flying culprit? Oh, sure. That's when something just clicked in my head. Come on. That can't really be the reason they arrested him. Nick's personality is hard to see when you're playing as him, and Whiplash... I feel like I kind of get like a decent feeling for it, but maybe by the nature of you being the person that is playing through Nick or whatever, you don't see as much of it as if you were seeing his sprite all the time or anything like that. And you're not getting as much dialogue as you would out of, like, say, a Maya. It's actually pretty in character. Gotcha. There's no way. Flying's impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Put the hollow laugh, pal. I meant nothing by it, pal. Better started. It means I don't want to talk about it. Get some info out of Max. Alright. Hold on. Profiles. Oh, he's only 21? Okay. He's only... Oh, okay. He's younger than... I thought he was like Phoenix's age at least, or older. And just really took care of his skin. You just don't pay attention as much and it's easily forgotten. Sorry, I saw a few video essays that talk persuasive on those highlights, so I'm being... Oh, no, don't say sorry! Why would you say sorry? But yeah, no, I feel like I get a decent sense of his character, but I do think having a different perspective, like an outside perspective, would give you even more of a view of him, like, as he's, like, his body language and all that, and you'd probably get more dialogue out of him. Looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. Because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I got proof, pal. He left something at the scene of the crime. That's a costume. Literally anybody could have grabbed that who had access. What a magician's trademark. Incredibly well-made silk hat. It does have very classy decorative accoutrements. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses, signature symbol. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Where is it the mundane? At least they're easy to understand. Must have had a nerve. That's what he said. The eyewitness. Tell us about the eyewitness. Ooh, okay. I'm making a really strange, tired-looking face here. You sure you weren't born looking like that? I wish I was more lively. I actually think... Okay. I feel like Gumshoe is actually really pretty attractive. But, like, I don't think I've met a single person who agrees with me. Mostly he's just dressed like ass most of the time. But I actually think he has a pretty good face. And he's got that kind of, like, gruff older guy look. Right now I'm just tired. Boss, I'm tired. There's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired. You're right. What did I say to that one? Go affidavits for most of the performers at this circus. Certainly are a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry, I'm just messing around. Okay. Okay. So, that's like the generic response. Going down this time, pal. Handsome guy just wore down, yeah. He's just very, like... He's been beaten down by, like, every boss he's ever had for no good... Well... Potentially for good reason. He's not the smartest dude. Been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal. Shouldn't she be working on the case? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the... Yep, cracks of the whip. So about the eyewitness. Oh, you know I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the prosecutor's trump card. Oh, well... Oh, I just remembered. I mentioned that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Huh? Why is that? No reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. Must be because there's where there are notices. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. Alright, that was his nice way of saying you should go in there. Okay, so there's no footprints. We don't know the method of death yet. But you'd think they'd say something like he was shot or whatever. But yeah, he looked like he was beheaded. I didn't see a head on him. But there's no blood all over the place either, so maybe that's just his head hanging downwards. I mean, if he was shot, he doesn't have to be there. Like, maybe he got hit with a dart, and it would still be there. Poisoned? But then why would he be out there? Someone call him out there, and so you die in a really weird random place? With planted evidence? I guess we just need more info. And look at the cheeks on that one. On the back right. Why they gotta make the clown cheeked up? Anyways, this is Jimbo's wardrobe back here. And they got the Uma decorations out on the right side. I wonder whose room this is. Name tag on the door says Mo on it. Like Mo and Curly? Guess he's not here. Real mess in here. Room's probably worse though. Oh well, I give up. I'll have to come back later. Hell no, I'm rifling through this guy's stuff. Look at the ceiling. Looks like someone punched a hole in it. Too much Xbox. Right, I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Are there even any more permanent circuses? Like, at all? I feel like... The other ones I can think of are, like, very small acts. They aren't really, like, full circuses, like Cirque du Soleil, for example. And they, like, travel around mostly, or they have residencies in Vegas occasionally. Stuff like that. Maybe that happened out here in Houston. But do they, like, stay, like, open, say, I don't know, most of the year or whatever, when it's, like, warm out? Because there's some state fairs / fairgrounds that open, like, all summer long. They're not, like, circuses per se. Yeah, they traveled mostly. I kind of figured. That's the case with most fairs where I grew up was, they were traveling fairs that would come by, set up for about a week and then leave. All these clown costumes lined up like, I don't know about you, it's creepy. That collection he's got, it's incredible. A collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? I don't want me to try one of those on. I think I'm starting a costume collection myself. Call it World Spirit Channels. You can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying bills, you can say that. He's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas? And goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. Rude. Okay, he's committed to the bit. Are you? Awesome! Look at those shoes, they're great. Get the shoes. Check out that great gig banana peel. Sure it wasn't most snack after lunch? Blind? Look how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Alright, anything in the trash? Who's a voracious reader? Look at the hard books he has here. Clowns for dummies. Jokes on you. Treat your peons right. The classic funny jokes are funny. That's very studious. Jokes on you, huh? Clown equipment is so funny looking. Got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's got a trampoline. They're all broken. He's just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? Yeah, that's part of the gag. I mean, we haven't talked to him, so... Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here. You can tell that the ground's been disturbed. That's right. In front of this window about 30 feet away. Because it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. This old-timey CRT. Alright, anything else that we can, like... Anything we can yoink. Anything we can yoink. Nothing. Okay, whatever. Oh, there we go. Huh? Hey Nick, look over here. There's something over here. Excuse me. He kind of reminds me of, oh god, what's his name? The singer from Texas, who did, like, Road to Nowhere and, like, oh god, hold on. Is it David Byrne is his name? I can't remember. Hold on. I can pull up one of his songs really quick. Where is it? Come on, I know you're in here somewhere. No? The frick? I know I did. Talking Heads, yeah, there we go. The main guy behind, you know, Talking Heads. I actually watched part of his movie at one point. Yeah, David Byrne. Yeah. That's the one, that's the one. I listen to his stuff all the time. Yeah, I heard his Talking Heads. Everyone always knows, what do you call it? Usually Once in a Lifetime. I know boomers and Gen Xers usually knew, like, Burning Down the House is his big thing. As well as And She Was. Those were usually his big ones back then. And Psycho Killer, I think, had a reasonable following. But yeah, like, Once in a Lifetime, I think, is the internet meme one. I don't think anyone else really cared about it before then. But Road to Nowhere is probably my favorite song from him. But yeah, this looks like a weird version of him in the, like, the big suit. But it's just normal size instead, and he made the bow tie bigger. Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. Huh? Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just everyday average Joe. Sure, buddy. Oh crap, not again. Okay, I don't think that's Mr. Connect's problem. I think that is my hand tracking. So we'll just put that aside, and I'll fix that later. It could be a reference, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, when did he stop being popular? Like the 2000s? I know he was, like, through the 90s. Not, like, massively popular, but popular enough to where, like, people obviously knew who he was and listened to his music and stuff, but... Richard just happened to hang out at the circus. I don't think so. Yes, I am. Got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name's Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. Name's Maya. Well, I just happened to be passing by. Suppose you kind of happen to be some kind of carny. Not a carny, I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist. Oh god, if he's the one who did it. He's dressed up like a comical... Actually, now that I think about it, he's also kind of dressed up like a comical version of like a 30s gangster. He has that exact look. Benjamin Woodman. Last name is Woodman? Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben. Ah, yes. Yes. That's your alias, right? think they call it a stage name. What happened? About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about details. Really, I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know. I'm so nervous. He's creeping me out. What happened? Try and smile. Ben, so you're ventriloquist? I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you're a ventriloquist. Oh, yeah. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. Can't help it. He's making me nervous. Would you mind showing me some of your skills of ventriloquist? Well, right now why? It's contagious. Tell us something about Max. Max? He's not very nice. Just say not very nice. Oh, ow. My head hurts. Nice. I hope he's okay. You sound like you just popped a gasket. Do you want to take a look at this? I don't need you to look at this after all. Oh, I feel bad just talking to him. Okay, maybe he won't talk to us yet. Okay. We probably need something from him. Or for him. Hey, do you know this guy? That guy. His name's Ben, right? Huh? You know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He sends us Trillo, right? Wait. I'm the one's asking. Oh, yeah. She mentioned Trillo earlier. Who's Trillo? Snack stands. Okay. Nothing we care about. Circus closed. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Get your picture taken with the Dolly the elephant. Not Dolly, not that I... Well, just have to take a picture with our symbol cross. It's not like we're in business or anything. Alright, whatever. Box office. Sell programs. Okay, clearly he doesn't want to talk to us yet. Alright, we've got a lot of, lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. What's the matter? You seem down. I'm in Galactica. What if Cassiopea was a country bumpkin? Her theme is always so wonderful. I'm always happy when I hear it. I think... I'm not sure if I like this one or the other one better. This sound font's a little easier on the ears, but it's also like... It feels a little bit more smushed down. Between the highs and lows. There's lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of crime, talk to witnesses. I guess you're right. I don't even know what happened in the first place. I don't have enough information in case yet. I sworn I've heard that before. Well, we never have enough information. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. The silk hat really does look like it can fly. There's not a feather on it. Maybe that's why you can take it off. You're right. Hey, bet you can wear a hat like this. One of those hats a famous detective would wear. I thought it was those like flap hats that like Sherlock and Holmes would wear. A head as big as yours probably burst a hole in it. Hey, that's the hair, thank you. I think that's really makes you think. But how good a medium I become, there's no way I'm gonna make this kind of money. So it's money you're after. You only live life once, right? Might as well live it fabulously. Alright, buddy. What's the matter, Maya? There's poster is cooler. This one, the Steel Samurai poster. Not a big fan of either of them. I guess putting a poster of a magician in the law office is kind of strange. No stranger than a poster of a junk carrying around a spear. Okay, another point towards the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. That looks like monster types at the bottom, like right to the right of me. It almost looks like it's some kind of like, that's the conditions you need, or like that's the monster types. It's very silly. Alright, did talking to her change anything? It is cool as hell. Like I was saying earlier, it reminds me of like it feels like an alternate version of Dark Magician or something that didn't get published. Headed off to care. Yeah, have a good night, Rifter. Thanks for hanging out. No? Let's try the other place again. Maybe we can examine the crime scene a little bit. It's the only place the snow has been trounced upon. They're real sloppy leaving those prints over. Oh, no, we're the ones who left the prints. We're Sashi the Dark Clown. Investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. I almost slipped and fell in that spot right over there. The detective's got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Oh. Thank God there was all the snow around to bring down the swelling. Jesus! Great to know the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Let's hear, I finally won an air conditioner. What? Did I have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? You won an air conditioner. There was no air conditioners at the friggin' whatever. Maya, you were such a pretender. I can't afford one of those things. I got lucky and won as the door prize at the annual police Christmas party. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. There's evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal. Killer was behind that tarp. I was just kidding. Not the light pole. Daylights on the circus are kept around all night long. Should have been on the time of the murder. That's strange. Anything else I missed? Oh, oops. Okay, whatever. Okay, he won't even say about the stuff that he showed us. Are you here yet? You are! Okay, we have to talk to Maya first. Hello? Blammo! Congratulations! You're the big wiener! The 1 millionth visitor to the room of Mr. Mo Curls, aka me! Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Get my joke there. I welched on giving you that one. Oh god. I'll gumshoes when he has gone to spoiling his German book-building girlfriend. Man, he should just quit and go with our the lady we got off in the first case. Poor girl, like, got out while the getting was good. She knew this life wasn't for her. No, it was funny. It's your duty as a human being to laugh. People don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? Maya? Like some false shit nightmare. Come on, it was funny. They're always funny in my book. My book, they're just funny looking. Sure do have great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb? Huh? I don't get that reference. I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it. You have to admit it is kind of funny. No, we don't have to admit it, because he isn't. Alright, buddy. Now tell us about the murder, and make it funny. Could you please tell us more about Big Berry Circus? It's a very big story. You sure got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. Hi, buddy. Let's hear this head bumping everything. Circus been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of Ringmaster Russell Berry. 20 years. Wow. Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. Movies, TV, bowling, there's just too much competition. Oh god, rip all the bowling alleys. But I love the circus. I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us. Nick, you just made a joke. Laugh. Har, 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 har. Ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. Real class act. When there are no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. So he knew I had a family to care for. You have a family? He's happy to take care of his employees. Anyone do that to such a wonderful man. No. Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. What? Alright, we're just getting lots of Three Stooge references. I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. I haven't evolved someone for being born that way. Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have been taking around 10 p.m. last night. Rehearsals were finished. I was tucked out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Not a peek. Of a crime. So we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness. Ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. We'd always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for as long as I have, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realized even my act can be a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes the joke can be a bit old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth? But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? A magician! The one who thinks it's all high and mighty. Got the gall to say to me, you're one of those funny types, right? I mean one of those. Joke's on him now. On him? Yep. It's got everyone's nerve. Day of the murder? Go ahead. Nope. No way. Just forget I said anything. He's still hiding something about Max. You saw the crime. Do you want to tell me what you saw? Well, please tell me I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I have to let these lips stay zipped. It's alright, maybe I can tell you a few details. What if we can get old Stiff Lips here to make it funny? Stiff Lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it. No. What's the matter? It's getting ready, okay? Anyway, the theme's right in great order. Because I'm right all the time. Same. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh, cut the guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. Wasn't the greatest show ever had, but he did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. Alright. That night, once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, jumped out of bed. That's what I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. Is this another Steel Samurai? It's not gonna be him, is it? It's gonna be like somebody dressed up as him or something. Who wants to make sure that somebody saw something? Because that was the case with the Steel Samurai where they like went by the camera and were like, just to make sure that you got documented, you went by that camera. So maybe they attracted attention with the bump. Maybe they like fired a gun or something like that. Like, oh yeah, it's me, the magician. I mean, the magician. Look at this dead-body magician. And then they left. It doesn't matter what Max thinks letting on. Uppity figures, uppity top hat. found this to see the crime, didn't they? That's what I've been told. Unbelievable. That jerk killed the ringmaster. It really is a shame what happened to the ringmaster. Hell no. Seems the ringmaster is truly a great man. Profiles. Not Regina. Regina's ringmaster, daughter. Or that's ringmaster's daughter, Regina. There's card murders. There's more cards. Honestly, isn't that just that one League of Legends character? Twisted Fate or whatever. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performers. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. Only Ballerina were that cute. Regina's my daughter. She lives with her mother now. So what they say about the tears of a clown? Or Gambit, yeah. And Francis Russell, even since before the circus. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. Wish I could have thanked him more than I did. Ah, Ben. How'd they doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Why was I surprised when he told me his secret? Got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Huh? Okay, some things I don't understand. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. Ah, that's a simple problem solved. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Chilo. Oh, it's a puppet. Regina was talking like it was a real person. Chilo? Ben don't have his ventriloquist puppet? Barely get a word out of him. Certain puppet, huh? He thinks he can kill the ringmaster. It's only just that he should die too. Mo. Sorry, crossed the line, but he is truly a disgusting human being. I think he's just a little high in his own supply. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Ben? We should go to the cafeteria and investigate. Oh, okay. I'll just say there's gotta be something interesting here. That completely unrelated. All right, buddy. You gotta actually relate the pun to the situation, or it's just, it doesn't land. You always care about people with you to get around. Thank you. It's an atlas. Oh, I killed myself. Really, I'm dying here. Coronary, coronary. Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. All right, let's get out of here. Alright, we'll go get your safety blanket or something. Oh god, this place is a friggin' mess. Ew, this place is gross. It's because of that last night. Didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. Like my life. No! So true. Amazing. What was it Mo said? I said yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? It's a crime family in New York. Let's not think about it. 10k point. Oh no, ripping pizza. There was no magic to be had that day. Kitchen's over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty line posted. I'm trying my hand at cooking for the same people. Last killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? Strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Max is written on it. Must be a VIP table. Well, it'll be a VIP table. Wouldn't be putting a 10-course meal on this. I like a sleek hamburgers, right? Sure. Bulletin board for Bullingtons. Look if there are any useful clues. Boring. You should just leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? Like a fake clue. Maybe something like message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. I left it exactly as it was in the murder. Didn't seem so worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? All these dishes is making me hungry. I'll get a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case... Oh, okay. Alright, this is over. Here we go. The mute button when you need one. Oh, yep. Must be a juice bottle or something? Juice bottle, sure. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. Broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. You think it means anything? Gotta be something interesting here. We're gonna have to go back and meet with him. Should I take a look at this? No, okay. Or do you mean Max? We might have enough evidence for Max now. Yeah, I think we can just go back to Max. Man, the further you go into a Phoenix Wright game, the more complicated, like, the scene map gets. I wish I could just, like, press on a map of, like, which room I want to go to. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Hey, girls. How's it going? Word of the day is going to be fabulous. Because we have been hearing the word fabulous over and over and over again today. As in, you look fabulous, or what a fabulous party, or they have a fabulous attitude. Just call me a sweetie again? It's not today's agenda. What can I help you with? I've gathered quite a few clues. Get fired tomorrow. Oopsie. Oh dear. Hopefully not. Unless that's in the plan. Ah, sorry to hear that, Furious. Wonder if Elite fantabuloso. I mean, fabulous. Thought we came to meet you. What's wrong? Quick, making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. I think that's absolutely fabulous. I heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. It must mean for those dinosaurs. How are the Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with other performers, are you? Yes, sweetie. It's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People really understand the difference between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So she understands him. I'm not getting married to her. She'll use my sweetie pie princess. Wow, it's so cool. It's already in the works. Wait, was that maybe what triggered it? He, like, wanted to marry Regina, and maybe was asking her dad, and then maybe somebody else wanted that and got angry and, like, genuinely jealous. Yo, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. That's super generous. Enjoy the emotes and the sub and the edge free. Big thank you. That's strange. Regina never said anything about marrying this Joker. I met with Regina and the ringmaster and the night of the murder. Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. Once I was done with the practice. Went to his room right after we finished. I found ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the dodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. Increasing the elf content. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. He needed to step out for a bit, so I hid in his room for him to return. Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Mind waiting for me? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be back. Should only take about 10 minutes. Did he steal it? Wait, did the ringmaster screw something up? Are we looking at, like... Okay. With him standing next to all that stuff, if Max maybe just didn't notice because he was self-absorbed, which... Yeah. Maybe he took that and wanted to do something to maybe get Max to not be paid as much? Or somehow do something to knock him down a bit? Who knows? And then, oopsie whoopsie, somebody else wanted to do something to the ringmaster instead? And it all got crossed together? I don't know. Good one. So is this one. They're all great. I enjoy them all. Not that I'm biased with the second one or anything, and like I made it or anything, but you know. Waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. His notebook tapered off a bit. It was still very cold. I have no idea what he went off to do. Alright, presents. Alright, buddy. You stop your lying lies that lie. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? Negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. Just an agreement with the salary. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? Just went to a salary to negotiate your salary? I hate lies and lying. And liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate? That was on the table of the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? No other compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. You finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did you do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. So call him. I wonder if it was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Oh, probably about the broken bottle. Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Well, where'd you get that? To the bed with the whip to his room. Oh yeah, there's a second whip character. Well, he's already dead, but you know. Maybe Franziska could have learned a few tricks. Put her whip to good use, finally. Of course. Helen broke on the floor. Still hiding behind something else. Didn't fall in the break. Use this bottle to... where is he? But Ben... You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? Oh, 76% tomato juice, Jesus. You may as well just be drinking marinara at that point. Hey friends, it's gonna crawl back to the hole she spawned from and not come back, but I know she won't. See? She has to be exiled back to Germany. Fabulous! You may as well be a magician. The truth is, yesterday during breakfast, we had a run-in. We had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist. You could put it that way. What'd you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. I thought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Well, Brad, are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her? Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? All I can say is he made me mad, so I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me and realized it was my chance. Oh god, it's not him, it's the friggin' puppet. Are Regina and the puppet, you know, like, I don't have my hand tracking on right now because it's being weird, but imagine my two fingers pressing together. I'm just, then I realized it was my chance. My chance? So when I went to his room and I laid it all on the table. I asked him, let me marry my sweetie pie. The ringmaster told me, sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. No one else's. Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. What do you mean by shut him up? Red rum. I haven't seen The Shining in ages. You don't know, my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word. Not without Ben. Trillo? The puppet. The ventriloquist puppet. His only ventriloquist. Oh my god. That's why he's named Trillo. But the puppet doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hid it. But the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off about the balsa, I'd be screwed. Hit him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You're so smart, sweetie. Where'd you hide him? Sweetie, you aren't thinking of trying to add him to a defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous. That should have taught him a lesson. Okay. I had Churlo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Churlo for me, do you, my sweets? The puppet, it's Regina in self-defense. He's taken the fall. Oh no. It could be. You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in jam. Look, we're hiding puppets. Alright, fine. Oh, he's gone. Alright, bye-bye. Hold on, he's probably in the tent. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if there has been any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster. There's no sign of the footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Looks the same as always. Great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they won't notice if another pit store went missing. You stop it, you poster pilferer. I'm just kidding. You know I already got some of these posters. I mean, stole. Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. Said I'd Churlo some in this room. The Ventriloquist puppet. Behind the desk, maybe? No? Table you used the visitor's games again. What cake on the table? What terrible manners to put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. What good do you think I am anyway? Behind this? I just realized there's like a shogi one at the bottom middle. The beer belly bouncing one is still insane. That's Churlo, it's Ben's puppet. You're right, we'll give it back to him later. What do I have to carry this thing? Oh, can we steal his thing now? Dang it! Why hasn't Phoenix learned that we should just steal literally everything we see? Oh, hey Ben. Hello. Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yeah, I do indeed. I think it's cold, Nick. Yeah, talking about the weather is helping our case. Here, buddy. Ah, Ben. It's yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Should the quest return to Ben? Alright, Maya, let's get going. Oh, okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see, maybe we should go into— Wait! What are you looking at? Right behind you, you blind wench. What's your problem anyways? Don't you want to brag at someone? I see. We have the passive and the aggressive. No, I would never. It was me. Yeah, me. Down here. You're Churlo? That's Mr. Quest to you, sir. Learn some manners before you would just blurt out my name. Try speaking to me again with some proper respect. Not again. Mr. Quest, is that better? No, look at you when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for attorney. Churlo. Oh. That's adorable. Talked about insulting people. You promised. He was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. Sorry, Churlo. Nick, what just happened? Churlo's still a puppet, right? Ventriloquist puppet? Hey, what do you think you're calling me a puppet? That's what you know about the murder. Keep talking to me. Stop talking to me. Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Ventriloquist. Hey, young man. Shut up, Woody. What are you talking about? You mean the one with the off the old man? Guess so. Don't even make such a fuss over things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Churlo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have the nerves or pills or something to take right now? They really are an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Ringmaster got knocked upside by his cheap head by that flying fraud. In fact, Galactica? Why'd you say that? Churlo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up. Made of wood. Besides, you know you were there. You know what happened. You were there? Hey, if you're interested, then I'll let you know in the facts. I'll lay it all out for you. Pay sucks. Clown sucks. My partner's hands up his pants. Partner? You mean Ben? Yeah, creepy old guy who never finds it himself, so leave me alone. Tell him to back off from you, will ya? There's not another one of the dorks around here. Oh, my. But I'll be fair. Cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers. I found my Madonna. Your Madonna? Man, if she's more into the puppet, I don't even know what to say at that point. You know, it'd be like that, I guess. Regina, my lovely Regina. She's stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I'd go that far. I have to excuse him, he doesn't understand. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty. Hence, while I shall marry her. Marry? You gonna marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? You can even see why she seems troubled. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. I know you think that, but what? Give her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. Give her a song? Well, I am a renowned tenor. Oh, yeah, she called him a tenor before in the choir. How did you know you've decided to grace you with one of my songs? Me, 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 me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... The rest is private. Oh no. Oh no. Just wants the... Well, at least you know he's always gonna... Is it really any different if he gets morning wood versus the rest of the day wood? I kind of wonder about that one. How does that work? Anyways, options are either clown that reminds me of the Pedophile Waves excerpt, but oh god. The melody is pretty good, but those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist. Thanks. Now that Chilla's here. Now that Chilla's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, buttface! Must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Amplage Teller? You know, time to get rid of that pesky magician. Ah, I see he'll be the first witness. No jibba jabba. You mean the discontinued, like, greeting card site? Yeah, I remember, like, Grandma loved that place. I haven't checked ages. Wait, the only one I checked was Max, and he's like 21. I thought he was, like, at least Phoenix's age. Wait a second. He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Okay. Now, mine turned 18. Oh! Oh. I thought since Grandpa was 52, she'd be like 20. Ah! Okay. Oh, God! 31-year-old man. No. This 16-year-old here, right? Oh, God. I'm just... moving on. Yeah, I didn't really think about it. I was thinking about her as as like a Sailor Moon villain. And now the more I think about that, yeah, a lot of them are also high school girls. And not just like, just into the career world, young women. That should have hit my brain earlier. I don't know, maybe I expected something different. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite the pair, those two. Ooh, schmunky fella. Bit hush, schmunky fella. No! Give it back, you nerd. Oh yeah, now thinking about it, actually that would make Trillo twice her age. Or Ben, or whatever. That monkey stole it. What? Dang, that face is cute. It looks so completely dumbfounded. Alright, I feel more confident my Cali Girl accident for her then. Ew, that monkey. Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Hey, if you say so. Look at my badge back. How can I flash it? By the way, Monkey's name is Money. Money the Monkey. Ah, I see now why that might be the case. Does he pickpocket people while they're watching? His name is Monkey? Money? The monkey. It's called Money? Yes. The rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. But shh. Eh? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just find out where Bunny disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. You don't know? Bunny isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with. Not really the kind of animal I work with. He does need some taming. Oh, I see. For the Mo's, huh? It's time to revisit the Cookie Clown. You mind telling us a bit about Ben? And the guy that always hanging around the cello! What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Cholo told me he was in love with me. Cholo told you he was in love with you? Yeah, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? Chad, I think her brain is cooked. I thought my brain was cooked. Her brain is cooked. So smart. He's such a wonderful singer. I love him. What about Ben? What about Ben? He's nothing to do with me loving Trello. Stand through the hourglass. Such are the days of the circus. Gina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope, that won't be for a while. Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Wait, did the circus manager get like extra creeped out and was like, I'm just gonna kill this guy? I'm just gonna kill this guy? Papa, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes as always. A big thank you. Hope you're having a good night and or day. Extra posted otherwise. They said they asked for a hand in marriage. I was probably asked the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. I asked the ringmaster for a hand, not Regina directly. I guess Cholo hasn't been asked directly. What? Did it propose to me? I'm so confused. What about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for? Max or Cholo? Wait, you do realize Cholo's a puppet? Huh? Okay, he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. Well, Detective Gumshoe took off already. Probably because we ditched him earlier. He knew the cops get lonely and headed back to the precinct. Okay. Oh my! If isn't God, I don't know what to use for his voice. Oh my! How does Mo and Curly's voice even go again? Hold on. There we go.
Here's our general ward. This is where we keep our mix stations.
Here's our general ward. Oh my, visit Mr. Wright all the time. It's all right to be wrong every now and again, right? You never just go off the joke and find its audience. What can I do for you? Remember a good joke you want to tell me? Pull up a chair. Maybe don't pull my... Or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How do you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? Yeah, buddy. Where's the monkey? Fess up right now. So, about Regina. Regina sure is a pure, innocent child. Such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in Circus, you know? That explains her brain. I mean, she don't really know much about the world outside the big top. She don't go to school? Does nobody go to school in this setting until they go to college? Like at all? Maya doesn't? She doesn't? Pearly doesn't? I think there's only one kid I can think of who actually went to school that we met in this game or the last one. And it's oh god, why can't I remember her name? The one from the last case in the bonus case, Brain. I can't remember her name. She's the only one who's ever mentioned being in school. She's oh yeah, I'm at the end of high school or whatever. And she wants to go to college basically the next year or two or whatever it was, and go be like a forensic investigator. I can't remember her name right now, but she's the only one I can think of that's actually gone to school. Everyone else I may have well have like. Oh no, wait, that's not true. That's not true. I'm stupid. The story about Edgeworth and Phoenix and Butts. Right, they at least went to elementary school. Yes. For every child's dream is Circus is everyday reality. Lives in a dream world. These dancing wild animals have been flying in the air and one very funny clown every day. Funny thing is, all this seems normal because it's her everyday life. I guess that explains why she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Just... Why is everyone thinking this is like Gucci? Don't ask me if reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. Clown sees life simply, without complications. Heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yeah, Money. Look at my attorney's badge. Well, Money sure does love shiny objects. Makes sense if you swipe your badge. Under no circumstances are you to chase after him. What's that? I know, don't get involved in any monkey business, right? Exactly, bravo, bravo. Right, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to drop kick him. Enough joking around, though. He isn't considered a member of Regina's family. Who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course. Should we go? Go with Mo. Oh. I think we're, banana. Pilled by the calendar in the background. He's like a crow, but monkey-sized. That's actually dangerous. That's really dangerous. I like crows, but, you would lose, like, your cell phone instantly. This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You'll need to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Arco's room. Arco? Oh, Acro. He's an acrobat. Seems he's not around today. It's a big pile of junk over in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume Phoenix stuff's over there, too. Just be careful to make sure you got the right stuff. Ooh, we found a clue here, too. Thanks, Mo. See you later. Oh. We do some lifting. Got a barbell. Go on, everything is for upper body training. What are those things you hang on to while you're doing acrobatic stuff? The rings. They use them in, like, Olympic acrobatics, too. I can't remember the name of them, but yeah, that's a lot of upper body, I guess. Hey, Nick. I don't have this one. Barbell's a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Yes, she does. You shut up, Phoenix. Let her get absolutely ripped. She'll wrestle the ghosts. The bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top is folded perfectly. Nick, something unusual about that. How's it supposed to be? Can a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Sure. Monkey. The monkey calendar. Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. Maybe a little too much. Just realized that this year's almost over. Amazing how time flies. It's been one wild year, especially the last part. Well, we still got one less person to help this year, Max. Hey, nuts ripped. When he must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. Then it looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know. You're joking, right? Think a monkey has got proverbial game? Alright, let's play horse with the monkey. I think I can beat him. Monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. What the Okay. Well, perhaps that tail may be an unfair advantage. There's no rules against monkeys playing basketball. Oh, there's a fork, a mirror, everything's shiny. You got a real cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this, it's a trophy. Real heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge. Hey. Really saved me. Yeah, check this out. Did Trillo actually get a ring and try to propose? Or maybe Max bought one? Oh god. I was kind of hoping maybe Max was just filled with error and being a okay. Anyways, there's something from T to R, Trillo to Regina. Okay, so it is Trillo. Or Ben, or whatever. Soon he will be Ben drowned at this rate. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. You think we'll win the court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. Guessing we'll be witnessing court tomorrow. Oh, and maybe the puppet. 30, Nick. No matter what, we still got a magician. That's good, because we need some magic tomorrow. Alright, first investigation complete. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and we'll be right back for continuing. Blah. Where is this? Be right back. I was psyoped into giving a little creature a piece of tuna and some throwing around the micey. He kept bringing it to me and giving me little meow, meow. Usually when he keeps bringing me the mouse, he's like, I'm still really hungry. He's trying to earn a treat by trading in the mouse. Okay. Good morning, Max. Max? Milk? I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage. Just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. Yes. Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, sweeties. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? You know, gotta make a good first impression. Into the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No. Maybe having you fly in the courtroom, it just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Sorry, Max. Just everything Nick says and it'll be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? See it now, the dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick? What's that look in your eyes? The sound of dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Okay. What? Your Honor! Get on with it! I'm sorry, I just realized the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. So, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor, he does go often by that name. No, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think a friend here wouldn't mind if I called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. Hey, sounds more friendly. I wonder if it's that sort of advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking to win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I know, kind of dunked you on the last one. That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I fear to acknowledge its legitimacy. Ah, we're into Major Cope. Do not count, do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. No chance, zero, zilch, nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it's not in the nature of Von Karma to lose at anything. I guess being born of Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? What are you talking about? My ultimate revenge. I like that'll bring her dad back. I don't think she cares about Dad. And anything other than, like, it messes with the family name. There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry up and wrap up this waste of time. Very well. We call your first witness, Von Karma. Detective Dick Cumshoe. Get up there. Now. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need to earn every penny you can, Detective. Don't mention it. No trouble at all. I'm looking forward to this. Very well. Look at you have been shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir. Alright, Detective, you may proceed with your testimony. Night of the crime. Snow was fallen until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in front of the lodging house at 10:15. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae. Oh, okay. I see. He was beaten to death. Here's the autopsy report for the victim. Finally! Court accepts this in evidence. Blunt object. Very well, Mr. Wright. Begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? Well, wasn't such a big deal. Maybe an inch and a half was on the ground. Snow froze in place, stayed on the ground the next day. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this. You can take a look at the court record. Yeah. Gathered. Session book 110. It's over a wooden box. What was in that box? I think someone must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? Rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. Well, it wasn't much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? Maybe the only chance. What the contents? Thought he was inside the box. Well, we found the box. It was locked tighter than Fort Knox. Took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that inside was this little bottle. An odd box, if you will. Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. Inside the bottle. Filled with pepper? What the world would be locked in a big box? With some sort of special meaning. Weird. Anything else I can find out about the box? Said the box is locked. How exactly was it locked? Well, it had quite the sturdy lock on it. Took quite a minute to open that bad boy up. You found the box was locked, correct? Yes, it was. Well, the forensics team took it back to the precinct. Okay. I probably already got the info I need out of this, but may as well check. The box itself might be important as well. Wooden box. You figure it weighs about 20 pounds, right? Sounds about right. The whole thing is lined with iron. Lined with iron, too? What the hell is going on here? Ouch. We can all do without your guesses, detective. Is there something little you actually know? Let's say the box is really heavy. Much better. You may continue. Weird. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon is a blunt object, correct? Got your homework, pal. You haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. Theories it's something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially if you didn't find it on the scene. No, but he would make it disappear with magic. I think we have a good feel for the details now. That's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. And all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? I've wrapped up with the detective. I'd like to call my next witness. Not even off the stand yet. Obviously, that's due to you being slow and unable to take the hint. I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Want to call my next witness? I'd like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. Alright, I had a feeling. Talking about Ben the ventriloquist. I wonder if Trello will show up in the stand as well. Would be funny. We really do need the Gumshoe dating sim, but alas, I think he's gonna end up dating what's her face from the first trial. Which is nice, because she's incredibly adorable. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Triloquist. I'm employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me? I just called the stand was Mr. Benjamin Woodman. Maggie, yes. I'm glad she got out of the cop business. He should get out of the cop business too. He doesn't get paid jack nothing. Girl must be cutting off your circulation. I said I was a singer. Oh, you don't believe me? Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Ahem. Me, 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 me. A word of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence. Decided by a dressed up black woman. Well, what do you think? Good rhythm. I don't think you have to hand it to him, Maya. Lyrics, they leave something so desired, so to speak. Hello, you know better than to insult a judge. Shut up. Look at your nose. I think you would have some sense to fix it. I literally want to punch you in the face. On the off chance Solon would help. You know, the reason your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-lister. Somebody else really enjoys saying everything that flashes in their mind. They make great streamers. What's going on here? Order. I demand to know the witnesses. Yeah, it really is the early 2000s here. Oh, argue about me. I'll let Chillo handle this. You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. Usually it's pretty fine, and then like you get moments, especially in the circus one, where they're trying to be like super funny all the time. And they just kind of dip into that stuff. Unfortunate gaming event, as it were. I wonder what the original lines even said. Because I know some of it's just localization. Like, Gotti was probably not going to be in the original Japanese, because that's like a New York crime family that was famous in the 90s and 80s and 2000s. Or something. Once practice is over, I left the tent with the stooge, clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza. That's where I saw Max, heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could the punk not be the killer? The police showed up and took my magic boy away. Saw Max and the Galactica heading toward the scene. You sure of that? Without a doubt. You had a silk hat, cloak, and the dome white rose. How do you mistake someone with that crazy getup? Okay, but once again, nobody saw the face. Maybe we all get the picture. You said you ditched the clown. That's right, dress boy. Since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? Got a point. Nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Here's absolute proof. Silk hat. Someone that's seeing the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Okay, anybody could put that on. Not question, he's wearing his signature hat. But I think... from that sprite we saw earlier, it looks like the ringmaster may have brought the outfit. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay. She's the boss again today. I don't think the clown did it. What if it was Regina? It shows lipstick. And I'm trying to think of who's wearing it. It's basically Regina, Max. I think that's it. Those are the two that would be wearing... I guess someone else could have just done it just for the thing, but... if it's someone who's doing it, like, by chance that this is happening for some reason, if it was an opportunistic kill, let's put it that way. Love the tent with the stooge. Clown. Yeah. Okay, did you actually see Max, though, or did you just see someone who had the silhouette? Are you sure it was really Galactica? Of course I'm sure. Why would you mistake someone where that snubby three-piece getup? Snubby three-piece? Get the wax out of your ears. Lawyers nowadays. You're talking to a brick wall. Three-piece getup. Could you be more clear now? Silk hat, cloak, white rose. Thank you. Do I have a little more effort into preparing your questions? Okay, but like... I'm trying to ask you... whatever. You saw Max and only Max, right, Chillo? That's right. That makes him the killer. Only one person headed that way that night. Wait, so you didn't see the ringmaster? And only saw Max? That's strange, don't you think? But you only saw Max? It would seem like you should have seen someone else as well. But where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? That's the victim. That's correct. So it was at the entrance to the plaza. You should have seen the ringmaster as well. Ah! If the ringmaster arrived at the scheme before the witness could have seen him, anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? Ringmaster and Max went together to the wingmaster's room. Not according to the defendant. Not a likely story. Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room. He, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime. At this stage, I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. There are clearly no conclusive contradictions. Not believe in judgment. Hmm. I mean, you still would have had to have seen him. Yeah, that's the same one as before. I think we just need to question him a bunch, then. Oh, the Plaza's entrance. Do some thinking, of course. Awfully cool night out. I think you thinking it'd be a nice warm lodging house would be better. Mr. Phoenix, right? I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. Alright, really is the 2000s. Here's one of those Bushisms. Clown? You talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. A bit of an exercise and his makeup is running all over. Back to his over is 9/10 of the way keeling over to go. Poor guy. Didn't have any choice. Ben took him back to his room. Comes to being a first place loser, that guy's the head of the pack. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? Supposed to have been around. Hey, what time was it? I think it was around 10:30. Around 10, so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Isn't it awfully cold? Can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is, you shut up, you big nose dope. Why are you telling him anything extra? Maybe we just stand outside in the weather. Oh, maybe you're waiting for someone. Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm gonna do it all without your offhanded theories. Yeah, he's probably waiting for Regina then, because the ring that the monkey stole. Oh god. Ooh. This witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. If he was waiting for someone in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. That's a cute idea. Have him just like explode into pieces. Waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Blah blah, that true? Tiki tiki deska? You can't really ask me that question. Who cares what I was waiting for that night? The part is what I saw, don't you forget it. Oh well, the puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's alright. Alright, so an obviously reason why the witness was there that night. With all that time waiting for Regina to arrive, we're over. Even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I thought he would have paid them a second thought. So yeah, he didn't actually get a good look at them. As expected. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on his way to his eventual demise. Accept that then, he must accept that there's high likelihood that he could have missed someone like Max. Okay. There's like no proof the witness is waiting for the animal trader. I guess you got me. Alright. I'll spill the beans. It's true. I was waiting for Regina. Pain. Don't volunteer things. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth. I mean the whole truth. Were you already not waiting for Regina? I was waiting to propose to her. Waiting to propose? Entire courtroom going, what's the matter? You think humans have a monopoly on marriage? Marriage of a puppet marriage is not under review. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. Or pain. Thanks to your bubbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. You have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Don't be so surprised I was going to propose to Regina. I had something to give her. Can I present? No? Okay. Oh, I have to go through it first, right? I got it in my pockets, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course I had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. And I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. No, you don't. I never pose. You, a puppet. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I guess you're right. Just because I'm an old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. Oh, God. Okay, Judge, you're like 65? Dude, come on. Exactly. That is looking a little less honorable right now. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for your service. Okay, Mr. Wright, continue your examination. What was that sigh at the end? No you don't. It's right there. They're definitely related. Whatever. What was exactly you plan on giving her? Not exactly I wasn't going to give her a dumb skull. I think I could find a match for Gina's beauty. Answer his question. What was it? I'm gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? They sort of nearly fell out of their chairs. The Phoenix Wright joke has got it too far. Time for this to end right here. This whip look is about to lash out almost anything. Wait for that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Push on anyways. Maybe it's something out of a joke. This is a stark moment. First time Why is it to cut this argument short? I'm gonna have to agree with the defense here. Tell about the engagement. I just took a fax on sociology. I'm sure to enjoy studying the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. Am I kidding me? You think Ben could pull that off? I'm so sorry, really. I have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. How do I tell him he's stupid? And that I have it already? I'm in a lodging house to give it to her. That's right. Try to give it to her to my practice, but I lost count. My snob kept getting in the way. Couldn't be talking about me. Maximilian Galactica. I get a hold of him. I'm gonna saw his wood block in half. Not with magic. Well, they always say love creates rivalries. So what about this present? In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Hold on there, buddy. You're trying to give it to Regina. Of course I am. 3 months salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give it up that easily. Nick, I think it's time to rest this testimony. Alright. Won't let me do it now? Surely. Okay, I just had to do the other thing first. Hello, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Looks like they're gonna double team, you know? You recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine. Give it back. Thief! Thief! Could you just testify with its very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her. I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? That's... Ben, say something! Don't put me in the spot like that, Trello. Found this in Money's room. Money's room? Like... Money? Like a big fault? Filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiats in my court. Oh, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word. Aha, I see. Well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things he can find and gather them up. Trillo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that night, the night of the crime. What did you say? Oh, so he was out there searching for the ring, not for, not looking around at anyone. Details, any more details? I still read after Max showed up in the plaza. What about when you saw the defendant walk past, right? Well, I guess too many people to say that. We might have well, could have been taken around that time. Bit crush monkey time. Go my flying monkeys. Hey, what's with you? Whatever. Nothing to do with anything, especially not with who committed this murder. Not for you to decide what has to do with what. But Trillo, back to the topic. I admitted to a thing. Mr. Trilloquest. What did you do when the string was taken, Trillo? I know exactly what I did. Just after that ring-snatching monkey. But you weren't able to catch up to him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. He was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey got away. That's indeed an incredible shame. This does indeed prove a very important point. An important point? But it doesn't exercise enough. Could that possibly be? Ben's testimony has a flaw. It's a huge contradiction in the witness's testimony. The witness just testified the following effects. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance of the plaza. However, the witness just stated he chased after the monkey. The witness was off chasing money. There was no one watching the plaza. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm thinking that there's no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to this next point. It's entirely possible someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Interesting, Mr. Wright. Then tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant. This is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max. Vince's argument does hold water. Witness does have an argument of animosity toward the defendant. How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him. No doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. For clarity's sake, let's fish out exactly what you saw on that night. Told you so many times. You think you don't know my story's not changing. I've already changed your story, stick boy, and I'm sure it'll change some more. There's one lie, there's usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. So we have to keep after him. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. That doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza. He showed up after I'd been waiting for about 5 minutes. I said, good evening. Didn't even acknowledge my presence. Okay, another point towards this is probably not Max. Not only because he just doesn't like him or whatever, but because if he said anything... This might in fact be the ringmaster then. Oh yeah, they didn't know that he had ringmaster makeup, didn't they? So he's the third one that would have makeup access to that would actually know how to use it, right? Very thin for the ringmaster though, is the one thing. I don't know, that could just be a thing to obscure who it is. Whatever. Then why? Why would he do it? There's like no motive. Sure it was him. I saw Max feeling Galactica. Maybe I got mistakes. Maybe he was running out of money? Couldn't pay things anymore? But then who kills him? We don't have like a mafia character. I mean, I'm going very much on the hunch of like the sprite that we saw earlier and the way that the ringmaster was acting. So maybe he brought it there. And then, I don't know, Regina could have done it, just she's a little bit of a twisted psychopath, if you will. But why? Other than being Delulu? It's... I mean, theoretically anyone could do it. It's hitting someone in the back of the head with something heavy. To a certain degree. The monkey fella could have done it? I don't know. The clown has no reason. He's like internally indebted. Regina doesn't have a reason. She was always treated well. Maximilian was getting a payday. It doesn't make any sense for him to go and do this. He thought he was marrying his daughter. Like, zero motive here. And then kind of, I guess, out of jealousy. Ugh. Kinda. Even if my brain just wants to say no, no way, dweeb. He's kind of about it right now, in terms of anyone I can think of. Who knows? I'm just like someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols. Right. So that means money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you went back to where you were waiting? Let's see, it's about 5 minutes, I think. Victim could have arrived on the scene into that 5-minute stretch. It's alright. Please proceed your cross-examination. I'll give you what that I was waiting for that night, Regina. Doesn't change the fact that I saw Max. That's the important point here. So Max coming out of the big top. Of course, that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance of the tent the whole entire time. Makes sense since he was waiting for Regina. Shut up after I've been waiting there for about 5 minutes. That would have been 10:05. Or 10:10. 10:10. The dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out for yourself. You know I went to the lodging house for practice. Yeah, 10 more minutes, yeah, 10:10. Yow, don't get a time. 10:10, yow. I said good evening, didn't even acknowledge. Yeah, that's also a suspicious point. Glad you said good evening to that night, to Max that night. I must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. Say good morning, good afternoon during the day, right? Obviously, I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? Got something to add? Let me guess. That's not a Trillo. You could say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trillo. Mr. Chris, I prefer you kept your ventriloquist act outside the courtroom. Impossible. Performer lives and breathes performances. You should all know better. Trillo's evening greeting. Not a bit strange to you. Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would strike you as strange? Exactly. How's it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? Yeah, he's beating his own ass. He's beating his own ass in the quote retweets. He was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ow, that hurt. Think of having some proof for your lips start flapping. Proof is everything. You should have learned that back in grade school. No reason that Trill would ever say something nice to Max. How do I go about proving that without the evidence? I think it was everything in the world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. So I could give it a shot. I'm 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. I told you already. Jeez. There's no way you could be any more confident than that, right?
We'll do our best.
Yo, Dylan, how's it going?
Roman
Hopefully you had a great
soldiers will find
stream.
it tough to defeat this enemy.
Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, you're doing alright. Cool. I did see I was lurking on a couple streams before you played Log 4, as it were. Hopefully you had a great stream. How much of you make? Broke up VTuber. Play lots of RPGs, viewer redeems, some funny games, some RTS games, lots of strategy stuff. And we do some special study streams and live streams of other things as well. Welcome everyone. If you need to raid and run, of course, go right ahead. Need to go grab lunch or whatever, of course. Otherwise, make yourself at home. Glad to have you. And I hope you have a good time. There's 3 ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you been asked that question? I'm gonna ask you again. I'll answer the chorus. Snowcat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Now, you didn't have to join in, did you? It's fun shouting with everyone else. So true. That's why we get our pitchforks and our torches and we go out to the village square and start yelling at the one guy who looks a little different. It's the Frankenstein act. Must be a hole in his testimony somewhere. Doing some animation work as usual. Yo, nice. Hopefully it went well. Wasn't sure if you heard anything earlier, but welcome. Of course, if you need to run, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're just playing some Phoenix Wright today. And my name is Lundramini. I play lots of strategy games, RPGs, and so on. And hopefully you all have a great day, night, evening, etc. You decide to stay, glad to have you. If you need to run, of course. We always understand there's some post-game rituals, if you will, post-stream rituals, including eating lunch or whatever. But glad to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. Aaron's waiting for Regina that night. It's probably when I noticed someone else showed up. I think about how many eyes I actually have. Got 4, you know. 4. Getting better, of course. How many eyes do you really think I think something would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is an awful lot of direction. Went a little faster. Doing some retiming keyframes. Nice, 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 nice. Progress is always good. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. First, that's where I saw him coming from. Okay. Alright, I just need a different option here, because I thought maybe the grading would be a point towards they didn't want to answer and reveal their real voice, but I guess they're not on that there yet. Pretty bad mouth someone's performance. They're right all the time. Okay, the other one maybe? I hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off as a bit stale. Not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Yeah, go get something to eat. Alright, thingy there. Guess I wrapped up with yourself, Mr. Phoenix, right? Should know better. Oh, that hurt. Should have set him straight. We've seen his testimony. Let me check something. White rose, cloak, silk hat. Okay. Oh, okay. We just need to use that. So, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? Yeah, Phoenix really needs like a burst or like a command grab or something and just like take that straight out of the air. I've been waiting for that this entire time. Maybe it'll happen in the next case, who knows? But he really needs a scene where he just like grabs it out of the air and goes like, actually, eat this nerd. And like delivers the final blow or whatever. A fight over Regina to be exact. Not that big of a deal, it's just an argument. Disagreement. Disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting conked over the head. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? That admission of assault and battery? Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. Truth is, on that day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, it just comes out of the personality of the witness on the stand. No way a puppet would just... this lewd? What? What is this case? Ugh. Just up and say good evening to his rival.
Objection!
Saying this witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by having seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just... That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Yes, Your Honor. Verify this testimony for the court. Would you please explain your theory? I think you saw a different person. See someone that night. There's just someone else. That's who he said me to. Or wait, oops. I don't believe the witness, person the witness saw was Max at all. What? Who met Max that night? Oh, maybe he knows. Is this another conspiracy to commit like the last case? Oh, okay. So maybe it is Regina and him? Oh, God. No, I think Regina's too... I think her head is mostly air, unfortunately. Witness that saw that night was at Maximum Galactica. Trello made the effort to greet whoever it was he saw that evening. Evening, as he put it. World? You? That's kind of explain who it was Trello saw that evening, then. Maybe Russell? I mean, it makes the most sense, right? He'll temper the wetness. There's only one person he would greet. It's Regina. She's so cute. Gina and Trilla would have given their engagement ring as a present. Oh yeah, so it's got a point. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? I thought it was going to screw me over for a second. You're correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. Alright, they have way more confidence in our ability to kind of deduce this stuff now. The person you saw at the evening was the victim, Ringmaster Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Is that correct? No. That's the question, Mr. Christ. Alright, could you stop doing that, dude? You've probably given several people, like, bruises and concussions at this point. How do you respond to this? Wait a second. First I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look, it was obviously Maximilian. It's about high time we clear the air about this question. Circus obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza. Okay, so I think my theory is right. But I'm still like, who? Why though? Who killed him? Why did he do this? My assumption is he was going to do something to deal with how much Maximilian was being paid, because it was like taking up so much money and he had all these other people to support, and Maximilian didn't care about that, right? He just wanted to get paid. Jesus. But then, like, who's he work? What went south? Who? I don't. I don't think he's gonna do it because he doesn't want to kill the girl's dad, I guess? I don't know what's going on through this guy's head. Prosecution argues it was the defendant that witness saw that night. Witness clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. Yeah, and? Alright, it's getting old, but come on, man. You gotta remember them by now. Ow. As yes, we know, silk hat, cloak, and white roses. Silk hat and cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Witness endlessly repeated what he saw of Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? Been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? On Karma. Do you have clear evidence the person was the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's the case, then it's impossible for me to make a judgment. Yes, we finally made a point in this one. That is very unfortunate. You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Wright. What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from the witness. We just saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Is it Mo? Prosecution provide beyond a shadow of the doubt. Answer the question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. There is no other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. The court will take a 10-minute recess. I really don't think it's the clown either. He doesn't really have motive. I don't think anyone really has motive so far. The closest thing I can think of is Regina treats her animals like family, right? And it sounds like Dad put down one of the animals, Leon the lion or whatever, right? That's the only one I can think of. The only one we haven't met so far is the room we went in that the monkey fellow was hanging out in. Whoever that was going off to, and I don't know. More reps on the bench. Yeah, because the only other one is, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in Ben's head. as it is, he's the guy chasing who he is, and um, he's maybe he could have killed Russell for clearing the way. I don't know, since he already agreed with whatever with Max. Oh God, I don't think that's the case. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. Then where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday. I was in the ringmaster's room. While you were there, the ringmaster left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. So the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime. Oh! He made sure that Max didn't have a alibi for whatever he was going to do. So maybe he was going to try and blame something on Max, and it didn't work out, right? And then that way there would be no witnesses as to where he was. Master must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the swing rehearsals room still dressed in my stage clothes. When I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Means? Yeah. Master could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Fabulous. It's a fabulously possible possibility. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering here. Like, why do any of this? Why the locked box with some pepper in it? Like, I don't get it. Think about it. All they found in this crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Devil moon. Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what I wanted to be grow up. Just a president. You have no idea how hard it was to make that decision. Hey, enough fame and you can become president some way. You don't even have to have qualifications. Don't worry about it. That's really cool. Fabulous. The story just keeps getting deeper. Now the ruin's back. Let's get started. Court's now in session. Miss Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well. I call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Lawrence? You just call him a pitiful clown? Oh. The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. In West Cloudadelphia, born and raised. What the? What year was this released? Hold on. Justice for All release date. I want to say that was like a 2007 meme or 2006. I mean, yeah, the whatchamacallit, no, I mean the meme date, I guess. What's the oldest one? Yeah, because Fresh Prince could go all the way back to the 80s, right? Or whatever, or 90s, one of the two. But like, oh, released 1998? Wait, it was that late? Oh, okay. I was hoping I could find uh uh where is this? Yeah, I can't find like a date or anything, but it's at least like probably about 17 years old, if not 18. All right, so when is Justice for All released? Out of curiosity. 2002 initially. Wait, really? Was this something GBA originally? I thought this was like a DS game. Nintendo DS release date. 2004 to 2005. Yeah, okay. So the original trilogy was all like GBA. Okay. Maybe it was localized later. Maybe that's what it was. for English. The witness plays inform the court while he's speaking autobiographical gibberish. I'm sorry. Oh god, I need to hear the friggin' curly voice again. I can't remember what he sounds like.
Now here's our general ward. This is where we keep our mix patients.
Here's our general ward. I'm just used to not being in court. I've never been in courtroom all in my life. Ugh. It's a hard voice to do. Some of the friends at the time being like, dude, you gotta play this. Oh, okay, gotcha. I did not have friends who played video games growing up, really. I had like one kinda occasionally. Like sometimes. And that was about it. Kids where I grew up were like very like actually games are just for little small children and they were like all trying to copy their parents. It was weird. The one kinda was this guy I knew who actually had pretty good taste thinking back on it. He played like
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers
like
will find
Zone
it
of
tough to
Enders and
defeat
stuff
this
like that.
enemy.
Yo, thank you so much, Well Intentions. And hey, thank you, Emily, for the big raid. I was watching you play a little bit of Max Payne while I was getting ready to get started. Let me get a shout out. Go check out this witch. Actually, which witch did just raid? What do magic users eat in a desert? A sandwich, of course. All right, terrible jokes in the tradition of Mo. At least they're actually related to what's going on. Hey, welcome. Mushroom Pee Book Off YouTuber, and if you haven't seen me run before, I play lots of RPGs, viewer redeems, fighting games, RTSs. We do study streams, we do hangout streams, we do some movie nights, and we hang out on Discord and so on and so forth. If you need to raid and run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. Don't let anyone here trick you into gambling, because once you start, you better keep going. We encourage full gambling here. Make sure to take out that third mortgage on your home. Just keep gambling. You never know when you're going to hit it. Anyways, welcome. If you need to run, of course, like I said, go on and get out of here before it's too late. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're glad to have you. Hopefully you had a fun time at Max Payne. It still looks very of its time. If anything, early PS3 and 360 is just as dateable as like anything from the PS1, PS2 phases and earlier. Like, it still has a very distinctive look. It's not really until you get to the PS4 and like Xbox One and later where everything starts to kind of merge, because everything's using the same graphics technologies and the same engines. Everything's starting to use Unreal and all that kind of stuff. So things kind of start moving together, but who knows? Maybe in 10 years we'll look back and this will be a particular phase too that just happened to last a long time. Of its time, it's so much fun. Good. And the rat is a good tradition. Well, hopefully the rata tasted good. And did not give you lust plagas. Wasn't sure which sort of joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. Oh, what are you talking about? In a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. It's easy to say your occupation. Please state your name for the court. Oh, yeah. The joke's okay. Mom, don't have to wear pants. Sign only says, no shirt, no shoes, no service. You, like, can't pronounce the R's for Mo or whatever. Nice savory flavor. This is just like my Oblivions. I did not marinate the rat in highly addictive substances. Okay, understood. You gotta base it in, skooma, actually. Okay, how about this one? Hey, you remember, proctologist? Dr. Seymour Butts. How was that one? What a couple of clown- Oh. We're up to no good. Okay, it's all just Will Smith lyrics. Your name. Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You went to the scene around 10:15 the day of the murder. Correct. He has ancient meme like brainworms. remember, this was probably translated in like 2004 or 2005. So there's going to be a bunch of I Can Hash Cheeseburger and like Bel Air and so on memes that were like popular way back when. Or like I'm firing my laser. Oh god, that mouth on his head is going to like open up and like say I'm firing my laser or something, isn't it? Pre-ligma conditions, had to see. Who's ligma? Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Please testify to what you saw. A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into the... Oh god, the Pastafarian. I remember Pastafarian, stupid joke, the spaghetti monster thing. I used to see like people with stickers of that in their car. Steve Jobs, these nuts. Hormel can't be his normal stoogey self in court. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I've been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get is a vacant stare and a polite applause. No one ever laughs at my jokes. I've taken a laugh out of them myself. Bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Much of my predicament. I'm glad I can't make people laugh. Almost useless. This is not the testimony we need. Atmosphere, nerve-wracking. I started to try to make everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? Hey, Dana. Big stretchy. Big stretchy. Oh, big stretchy. Big stretch. Okay. And hydrate. Thank you. Play the sad Naruto music. I think that was an ending theme, right? No, it's okay. We'll just draw a version of Curly here as that one Naruto character that's like my pain is greater than yours or whatever, with the same distortion. Aren't we supposed to be the ones asking questions here? Witness? Huh? Listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of the case. Really? You'll hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you. Can't wait. Oh god. Being bribed. Now that's settled, should we begin once again the testimony? Of course we can. Talk for as long as you want. There's like 4 different things I know about Naruto, because I only read up to Zabuza and like the bridge fight thing. And them finishing that up. So I stopped pretty early. Because I was like, it's not really for me, and like I actually had to pay for manga at the time. Because my internet was like non-existent and I was very small. And then I found the joys of online. And fan subs and so on. Anyways. But yeah, I know like that. I know like Naruto's obsession with trying to make a progressively sexier sexy no jutsu. Something about the Bakugan, or I was about to call it Bakugan, friggin' Sengen, Galio Sengen, friggin' whatever the thing is in the eyes. And then, frick, hold on, I know this one. The thing about the fox. That's about it. That's all I know. I had the murder after practice is over. I went straight back to my room. I have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. Thought I'd go straight to sleep. Before I did, glanced out the window. That's when I saw 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max conked the ringmaster over the head. I've heard the Rock for you versus Gaara fight is one of the best fights ever. I know a lot of people, I think, also agree with that. Particularly because it's sort of the quintessential training versus talent, or like hard work versus talent kind of thing. And Rock Lee is just like, I am going to fucking kick you into the next state. Nene, Kaiser, thanks for hanging out. Have a good ZP. I have a discount to leave. I have enough past judgment right now. Of course you can. There's no way this account can be criticized. But this is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter? almost like there's some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. Just because of my insincere smile. Yes, Your Honor. Gotta find some contradiction in his testimony. I know that. I'm afraid that if you push his witness too far, it'd bring disaster. Thus, I sincerely hope you're not going to engage with this pointless saber-rattling. I understand, Your Honor. Because it's contradictory from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. I'd say for 2003, the CGI is amazing, but but to be fair, the CGI is pretty amazing for 2025. Oh, yeah. I think a judicious use of CGI is perfectly fine. The problem is when it really stands out in a scene. How should I put this? It can be very hard to marry 2D and 3D elements in a way that doesn't make the 3D element feel like somebody just overlaid a meme over an anime sometimes. Because you can see stuff that has 3D from like the mid-90s that looks still really good because they blended 2D and 3D elements together. And then you can see stuff from last couple seasons that just look bad. Or like very like, I'm not gonna say low effort, but they do look like someone messing around in Unity a little bit. Like there was some clip I saw from the Skeleton Overlord show, I forget what it's called, I think it's literally called like Overlord. And it's like a goblin army that they're calling, and it's literally just like copy-pasted goblin 3D models that like have their own lighting compared to everything else around it, and they like do not blend in with the background whatsoever. There's no attempt to like shade them in the same way. You have to like commit to the bit like in that regard. Like games all the way back on the PS2 do a better job of that. Valkyria Chronicles, for example, is a really good example of that. Very good cell shading, makes really great use of 2D elements and textures with 3D models throughout. I don't mind it in Mizumi. Generally speaking, I don't mind it in that either. But it's also seems to be, it's planned around that. Like, that's okay. You know, whatever. And for a lot of the, like the race scenes, for example, it is very much 2D with maybe some 3D background elements. Whereas the dancing tends to be more of the 3D. Because I think they are literally using the same models a lot of the time between the game and that. There's the one show I was watching. It's just a Berserk 2016 with Silent Rage. I know there's one that was made like back in the 2000s that was, yeah, really apparently also a Berserk one that didn't turn out so hot. The show was called Kamikatsu. I don't think I've heard of that one. And then Murder practice summoned straight to my room. Tighter was, it was boots. What's at the window? It's always got two silhouettes. I think it's bad CG as part of the pod. It's okay. So, as part of like animation elements, it can actually be really fun to do that. Like, right, as part of the plot. So, like, I think one of the most famous recent examples is Bochi, right? They had 3D elements, they had 2D elements, they had mixed media elements of like live action and like, you know, animation. They had like all these different things, but it was done well. It was blended into the scene. It had an explanation, whether it was like, oh, this is my like physical, you know, visual manifestation of like my anxiety or the situation I'm in, or, you know, whatever is going on, right? So that's like one example of that. And then there's like stuff like Bakemonogatari, which also blends those in relatively well. I haven't watched a lot of the newer stuff, the later half. I stopped at a certain point because I don't know, I wasn't interested enough anymore, or I was just busy. But it also had kind of that interesting kind of feeling to it. You have some older anime, like Ghost in the Shell, and Ghost in the Shell Second Gig are both examples with some of that in there. Yeah, and the mixing of media styles was really good in Bochi. It's like one of those like there's some scenes in there that look like they're like master classes. Yeah, the CGI in Monogatari was pretty good. Some people even use it as like a means of expressing some kind of mood or feeling or motif of the show or whatever, right? Like, oh god, what's the one where it's the guy who has to go to a girls' school, and he has his maid or whatever with him. It's supposed to teach him to be like a decent person and not like a horrible misogynist or something. So, and if he doesn't do it, he won't like inherit the family wealth or whatever. The opening is him like painting the floor with this girl who is obsessed with him. And she's, I think she's a lesbian who specifically went to the school, I think, because she was into Yuri. And so she was, you know, living the dream, as it were. And so they end up interacting a lot. And he literally uses like a 3D model of her that has all the detail removed to like paint the floor red. Hold on. I can find this. There's lots of little things like that. Every time I bring up these other anime CGI, I feel like the guy from the first Iron Man. Tony Stark built this a cave with box iron. A little bit, really. I think in the end, it's just like, if you can judiciously use it, use it. Like, I don't begrudge them for not doing it. I think Daikon is a famous example of that. They literally made that as a way of showing people like, hey animation nerds, we can use 3D and it looks just like your old animes with only 2D. Come on, guys. That kind of thing. And I don't think most people have a general distaste for it being in. It's just how it's done. God, what was the name of this? Let me see if I can find it in here. No, not Code Chaos. Hold on. Whatever. Try this one. No, not that one. Right, Maria Hollick. That's the one I'm thinking of. For some reason, every other Yuri animation, they always go to like a Catholic school called Maria or whatever. Here we go. Found it. So like, yeah. I'll have to cut this out of the thing, but who cares? Yeah, like, so, for example, essentially that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. For example, where it's very deliberate and out in the front, and they want you to consider that as an animation element. Wishing Aoi Hono as well. The founding of Ganex and creation of Daikon 3. Oh, neat! Okay, cool. Yeah, artistic vision over everything. That's hopefully how it should usually be. A lot of things are also adaptations now of light novels. That seems to be the latest thing they've been mining for the last 10 years. Manga, obviously, even online, like just random 4-commas off of Twitter and stuff, are getting taken into stuff. It feels like they're desperate just to pull in more content to make stuff out of. Because the industry is like, I feel like the industry's really stretched itself as it is, and there should be a crash by now. But it just hasn't happened, and they're still just pushing to see who survives and who falls apart first. Because there's only so much stuff that people can support, right? I feel light novels forever. Slayer's legit. Oh yeah, no, it is. I actually own some of the Slayer light novels from the 80s. They're on my shelf over here. Same with Space Battleship Yamato. But yeah, there's always been that stuff, right? But it's as a proportion, it's much higher, and that's why I've gotten a lot more of like isekai things, because that's been the trendier thing, and cycles are faster from first print of content thing to we're making an anime out of this because we needed an idea. And it feels like there is, as a proportion, less original content coming out from studios. You reminded me I needed to finish Legend of Galactic Heroes. I never watched that show. I know I should because it's like that and like Rose of Versailles are two things I need to watch because they're like super influential, but I've just never gotten around to it. So you clearly saw this even though you were by your own mission far away. That's right. Thinking about it over and over since that night. Things didn't really make sense, so I spoke to the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. 100% certain that it was Max and the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could it be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols. Players nowadays. You even go to school anymore to become one? It seems like it's kind of optional. I mean, if she became one at 13, she probably just was like out of like middle school, was like, I can do this. See what I mean? It's always like this. Crowd never wants to go along with me. It's utterly and completely worthless. Not foolishness. Back on track. You saw the Ringmaster get clonked on the head. Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. He does enjoy completely random little pecker. What would you say the victim was stuck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. The weapon was a Fathom Boida scene, right? Not what I meant. Would you say that? You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Tongue twister. I suppose I did. I know I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Mo, did you or did you not see the crime and murder committed that night? I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. I have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what you've been waiting for. You, a nice penalty. Shut up, lady. Shut up. Oh, Gavin G. Cooks. Is it Cooks? Quacks? Cooks? I still haven't watched anything from that. I feel like I need to watch the entirety of the OG or something again. Which one is it? I don't know, okay. All I know is I saw Pretty Boy Char. She quacks. Okay. I saw someone post a screenshot from the first episode way back when that was just saying, I guess you pronounce it G, and then like just wrote out the title again. It's like, oh, so that answers that. And I was like, you motherfuck. They were extremely wrong for that. They really were. They really were. You know, Japan's improved in many ways, maybe with naming conventions for Western style characters or whatever, but sometimes they just kind of, I don't know. We'll just say their imagination carries them through waves they should not have made it through. I found karma, yeah. I mean, that was just another pun, right? Everything in being sorry is just like a pun. We don't. Nice penalty, yes. Will it be Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you have any clear basis? You know, witness did not see a crime? Yeah, sure. Sure. What I have grounds to make this claim? Let's hear it. Something I can't share with you at this time. What's wrong with this testimony? Pick up my words while I feel. It's alright. Before we resume, you know that you must be penalized. What the frick? Alright, fine. Community, is it real? Quiz of isekai light novel memes. There has to be one of those already. The series was done by Hideaki Anno, so the title is probably the least weird thing. Oh, okay, sure. That would explain all of the, Didn't they work with a bunch of Evangelion people or something like that, and that's why all the mech designs look that way? They just look like Eva mech designs, let's be real. The ones that aren't, like, original Gundam ones from before this. It's just another way of pointless efforts. Must you have just earned a penalty from me? Wait a second, Von Karma. This time, I don't feel the need to treat Mr. Wright so harshly. I realize it's right, but I think verbal censure would be best. Whatever. Most of this when you told us yesterday are kind of different. Let's go by Uno and mech design with Ava's designer. Yeah, G was just an armored core guy, gotcha. I don't particularly care for Ava's mech designs, but I know that's not a particularly popular opinion. I think it's just... It's nothing like they're bad or something, it's just it's not particularly my thing. I understand why they're that way, but... Hey. Said that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the thing. Exactly, I'm supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m. Now, 8 o'clock, that's something a clown can rip off of. I said it was 8 o'clock. Let's not. I mean, let's not. Don't take the clown out of the clowning around. Said it was jokes. Reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with the penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. And let's just proceed with this factual testimony. We're so boring. We were pooped that night? Yes, I was very tired. Not mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? Double cheese, double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. How after that? It just happens. Thanks for telling me you shot yourself, I guess. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. Joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. No! What the frick? That is not my fault. Could say I peeped. I stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeball. Mr. Curls. Sentiments aren't allowed either. I do. Why would you look at the window at night? I also need a reason. That's not what I meant. I meant as well when we spoke yesterday. Once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this meeting noise. It was incredibly loud. Oh yeah, you did forget to say that. Oh yeah, forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He just simply glanced out of his window. Oh yeah, that's right. I went to the thump, didn't I? Something you just forget to mention. Yeah, but she said. It would be best if Mo were to recite his testimony. Okay. I should be able to start turning the tables in our favor. Okay. This guy is a tremendous pain in my butt, but she is a very much committed to the bit, I will say that. I heard a huge noise outside and that's what made me look. What does that sound like? Well, I guess it was kind of sound like, The court reminded you that humor isn't necessary. I knew I was gonna make a joke. Does it sound like someone getting hit very hard? That's what it sounded like. I did out the window and you saw. Far away. You had to say exactly how far away. I think about that for a second. My room's here. They're about yay big. I'd say they're about 30 feet from my window. Just 30 feet? Not far at all. It was snowing that night. Cut it down in visibility. I see. Do your testimony. Okay, so that's all the info I think we need. This is a really mean section. You say this clearly, even though you're by your mission far away. An hour night. Things didn't really make sense until I spoke with prosecutor. I'm 100% certain it was Max. Oh, gee. Influencing the witness. Very cool. Thanks, Francisco. Think about it. How could I be wrong? Max is always wearing his uppity symbols. Alright, yeah, everybody gone through this one. Lungs over the head. That the victim was struck with. That wasn't found in the murder scene, right? That's what I meant. You say you see everything, right? I suppose I did. No, did you or did you not see the crime? Yeah, I know. Yes, 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 blah, blah, blah. Yeah, because it had already happened, because he said he already heard the thing earlier. What they'll be telling us that great reason is? Reason is, the witness's very own testimony. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? Most that he heard to sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. Or the motive stated in following under oath. I watched him. All of a sudden, Max conked the ringmaster. Most have believed when he looked out. Oh, yeah, someone have had to make a noise, then acted out like they killed him. So maybe he was already dead before then? I don't know. So he could have seen Max clonk anyone. 1972, a clown. What? Frick was that? Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Rocket's assessment? They didn't commit. Clowns promptly escaped from maximum security clown car. Oh, it's a friggin' A-Team reference. That was also an ancient meme. Need to make a Chuck Norris joke next? Mr. Curls, are you setting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No, I was just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Good job, Dick. As a witness, though, I seem to have selective memory. It's been shaped by the prosecution. Whatever. Back from your memory jog? Pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much? At my window, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. Prosecution helped me fill in the gaps in my statement. Karma. Tell me with witnesses again. Judge completely silent as usual. Unless he's mildly annoyed by something that Phoenix does. Or doesn't even do, but happens to be there when it happens. And then it's like, time to lock and load. We must kill this lawyer. You're saying you did not see the defendant clunk. Look out my window. Ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yep. He was on a permanent vacation. Mr. Curls. You did not witness the actual crime, however, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. Ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Just as if I have the silhouette you saw. Then catch a hint of a joke of you. I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette, got it? Dang. Finally not my problem. Shadow could have only belonged to Max. No doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. Haven't we already established that doesn't matter? Whatever. Silk hat, the black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there's no doubt it was him. The cloak was fluttering in the wind, but I couldn't really see what he was carrying. It seems as though the defendant was at the scene of the crime. Go on long enough to get his facts straight. Whatever, should be finally good enough. What is decisive testimony? Was really the crime scene that night? And he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. That's nice, but it's been forever since I've been held. Oh god. The judge just sighing and being like, bailiff? Here, hold on. I need my traditional. Just for this clown, I would be implementing this as the judge. You are. Do this to me. Need this clown every time he makes a joke. It's a new slick shaper for each joke he makes. Here we go. We'll just have to inflict the cringe back on him. Like, I can see why you've at your age, why you need that carrot with you all the time. Of course, because you need all the keratin you can get. Shh. I was a bit far away, but only Shadow could have unlocked the max. Do you think you are going a little overboard and how explicit you're being? Shadow belonged to Max is awfully firm. What are you getting at? I'm saying when your fellow performer's life is in line, truly 100% certain. I'm not the kind of person who just lie about something mysterious. So what I saw was Max, I'm convinced. Doesn't seem like he's jumping to any conclusion. Let's go over this again. Was he sure so was Max? Chilo said the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, even I could have been wearing them. If someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them. I thought of that myself. I just looked in the shape of the face I saw. It must have been Max. Sure of that? Okay, but there were some Maxers that make up. They can really shape the face. Yo, 200 points. Just silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap. I'm sure that's what you saw that night. Exactly what I saw. Exactly what I saw. Got eyes like a hawk. Did birds have terrible night vision? That's not all I saw. His face was silhouetted. No doubt it was him. You were able to see that kind of detail from the window. You just said it was blurry. There's light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should be able to see that much. Curiosity, what's your eyesight like? I could see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye. I could say his eyesight is perfect 20/20. I think you could have seen the crime scene clearly. The more we look at the matter, the more suspicious it becomes. Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was, not like how it actually was. Smoke was farting in the wind, so we really couldn't see what he was carrying. We didn't actually see what the criminal was holding. That's correct. Curious to know what caused the loud noise. It must have been something incredibly hard. Just like mine. Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. It was a blunt object. At least it says on the autopsy report. You know, really the funniest result is if Trillo was used as the blunt object. Trillo's testimony now knows. It really seems like Max is the killer. You've got to find a contradiction. I to prove that someone, that Max saw someone other than Max. Something that's gonna help. Gotta do it. Okay. Alright, it's hard to hear you with this thick-ass cheeks clapping in the corner. Okay. I'm not sure. Look at the black cloak, they were all there. That would have been left at the crime scene. I'm not sure. Didn't see what he was carrying. I don't think that helps either. Oh, they didn't say the other thing was there. I don't think that's what's going on. Where's the roses then? You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. Still cat in the cloak, right? Love to nitpick to keep the trial going. Who knows that Maximum Galactica has 3 uppity symbols? 3 symbols? Yeah, everyone get ready. All together now. What the? Who cares if he knew whether there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw. He saw the symbols. He forgot to mention one. So he never saw the face. Because he would have had to see them up front. Not right, Mo. You like pie? I love pie. 3.141. Silence, fool. We responded the whole truth. No fractions. Order! Order! Bailiff? No, you didn't see roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on that person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It's obviously too dark. You just said it wasn't. My joke was irrational. Get out of here. The witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face, not to mention the roses are white. No way he could have missed them. The roses must have fallen off the defendant. If that was the case, the police would have found them near the crime scene. They're right. The white rose is truly material to the facts. Clearly not. He's just toying with this court. Nah, go all in. Where are the ropes now? England's been fast. I've never felt to lead me to truth yet. I'm just toying with the court, but it's not me. Recall the Shirley's testimony. No way I could mistake those, wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. You mistake someone that crazy getup. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, saw them all. Jill saw all 3. However, the witness claims there were no white roses. Absolutely no doubt in this contradiction. Oh, there was another person dressed up like Max? What was happening? That's just the thing. I'm supposed to describe this pointless, but this... Oh, just forget the roses. Think about this other testimony. Witness stated without a doubt he saw Max in Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor. Maybe trivial, but does cut doubts on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. Seems something like wine. This witness has grown mature with age. I'm not mature. Go to conclusion. I'm 99% certain this witness saw the defendant. However, 91% doubt is quite reasonable. This is the first time they've ever mentioned reasonable doubt in their goddamn lives. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. By no contradictions, I'm prepared to issue a ruling. It's your last chance. I don't my mind. There were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols there, I'm equally sure. Especially the silk hat. No way I could forget the decorations. He was wearing it the entire time he was on scene. But one last chance. Not allowing even the slightest hint of badgering. To prove the contradiction, we best have at least a shred of evidence. Understand. One chance is all I need. Okay. So no pressing. So no pressing. There's a phone on the ground. All the other symbols, I'm equally sure of that. Silk hat. The entire time he was on the scene. No Luigi. You wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would you? Yep, that's it. He was wearing that hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly. How would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Some sort of problem, Mr. Wright. It's fun karma. Exactly what the silk hat found. Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. Crime scene. That means... The silk hat fell off the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. Not true! There's no sin in pie, for the sin of pie is 0. Ah, the true sinless savior. The sin of eating a whole cake is gluttony. The sin of eating a whole pie is nothing. There's some philosophy in there somewhere. Yes, Your Honor. What's the meaning of all this? You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's not just, not right. That's so harsh. Alright, here's your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Why are you being mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. Just didn't like any jokes or something. You don't have to go and insult my eyesight or memory. They're both great. Eat more pie? Francisco was trying to make me eat humble pie, okay? I don't know if I want to eat any right now. After this childish outburst, Mr. Curls, where do you think you are? I saw him. I saw him. It was Max. He didn't have his roses. He was wearing that dumb silk hat. Tell him the truth. Turned into a bratty little kid. Pitiful, isn't it? Left the scene reeling that dumb silk hat. He was there. Left the scene? Something I've been mulling about over for a while. Yeah, where's the footprints leading off? You said he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave? What? He went... How did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. Objection! The clown when he tastes funny. Maybe, but I'm sure he would still make up to it. Make it up to you.
Objection!
This one karma's processor's useless. At a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say. That's alright with you? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. What kind of stupid question is, how did he leave the crime scene? It's not obvious. He just turned and walked away. That's what I expected you to say. Sure that's how that happened? Never tell chokes to eggs. They crack up too much. Alright, buddy. I get the yolk. But I think its brain is already fried. I'm not sure I know exactly what you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Any proof to counter as to how the criminal left the scene? Yep. Okay. Go with that one. Look at this picture. Look at this photograph. It makes you want to laugh. The joke was a little scrambled. Maybe you could let it go. In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Ay, 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 ay. No, exactly how did you, this criminal escape the scene? Your Honor? Sorry, this testimony is completely unreliable. Just strike all witnesses' testimony. I agree. The clown's testimony is rickety as the clown car he came into court on. Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, tell you the truth this time. You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. Doesn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. Be the real deal this time. I don't know why, but I got feelings things are get worse before they get better. Hey, had food, time to drink. Enjoy. What do you provided up until it's been false? It's been false? I haven't lied. It's just... I was just a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving. Especially since Von Karma and a whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Order. I will have order. Francisca, how could you? Bows like an asshole. Alright. We really have to hit her with the steel chair. It heard the truth from this witness. You would have exactly the same opinion I have. Not funny. Enough out of you. We'll listen to what he has to say. Say the truth about what you saw, Mr. Chris. Or, Mr. Carls. You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell ya. Don't waste our time with your idiotic drivel. Now it's time for our next segment, Monos. Everything I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down, and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his robes, he wasn't wearing... but he was wearing the silk hat. That's what I saw here. He's the ghost from A Christmas Carol? It's truth now, get ready. He flew! He jumped up and flew through the air. Flew right off and disappeared in the darkness. You know, I should have expected that, honestly. Because that was his whole bit. Are there no footprints? Flying people don't leave footprints. Wouldn't they still have left footprints on the way in? I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Well, that was, how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. I believe the scene of flying by frying. There's no way that actually happened. You're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witness. Oh, you believe me, especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, it's the first time I've ever heard of a flying criminal. This is all a dream, right? Perhaps he used to read Word Up magazine. His eyes were playing tricks. No, he's telling the truth. Just said it was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. Hey, Vaporwave. Means he's telling the truth? That's what I think. He's actually used magic. Foolish fool. I suppose that'll let you all in my thinking regarding this matter. I'm not disappeared in the sky. I have to believe that. I just can't wrap my hand around that and how it could actually happen. Imbecile. This guard has a need for proof. Why hasn't she been held in contempt of court like 5 bazillion times? He's living under a rock, he can't see them. Exactly the snow started while they were meeting, so nothing to about the footprints. Well, no, they said earlier that the snow stopped around 9:40. However, got the feeling the case is in dire need of more investigation. This will conclude today's proceedings. Undisputed fact the criminal left no footprints. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind the mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. Yeah, the criminal flew out into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but did you fly that night? I know you didn't need to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can fly whenever I please, it's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I'm using invisible wires that have them hoist me through the air. Wow, just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry, Max. Or, I'm sorry, Max. We need to break a magician's creed to never reveal a secret. What do you do now? What do you do now? Then why is he so famous? Why don't they just have someone else do it for less pay? What we do now is hope that we find the flying criminal. Good idea. Let's use our best, and catch this sucker. How fast you can switch to the hillbilly accent. Look, I'm not saying this is a native dialect, but like, I'm just saying. See the end of this, but I got some rest. All right, night night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleepy. We do now. Sorry, Max. We're putting you down like old Yella. I have a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Yep, magic tricks are by their definition tricks, right? I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. It's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't trust the trick. The trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Was that a magic trick? What kind of trick? I she pulled the end of her own thumb off.
We'll do our best,
That's
but
perfect.
even Roman soldiers will find it tough
Oh,
to
hey,
defeat this
Micah,
enemy.
your shout out. How's it going, readers? Hopefully you had a good stream. Honor of Kings. I don't think I've heard of that one before, but hopefully you had a great stream. Yeah, Phoenix Wright. On the second, or third case of the second game, Justice for All. I'm really enjoying it so far. The court section that we just got through was kind of a ball buster about, like, not just questioning things. You had to constantly be like, no, you have to go straight to the point or nothing else. But other than that, I'm really enjoying it. And I've actually not got a clear candidate for a killer yet, which is unusual. Usually it's like that, like just within the first few scenes. But yeah, anyways, welcome, readers. Glad to have you all. If you need rain run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I'm Audra Mimi, Broke Off VTuber. Play some RPGs of all stripes, from strategy to action to your traditional JRPGs. We play city builders, some fighting games, RTSs, and lots of your redeems. We also do study streams and some just live Yaptorski and special streams and the occasional collab. So welcome. Glad to have y'all. Hopefully you're all having a great day, night even. But yeah, I think we're about halfway through the case, probably. So we're about 4 hours in. And it seems like the average runtime for a case is about 6 to 8 hours. Granted, that's because I'm like voicing everything and then stopping occasionally to talk about something. But that seems to be about the length. First, she better right thumb next to her left hand. Then it just separated. She moved up and down to everything. It was incredible. Maya, did she also get your nose? Really? Was it kind of like this? What? How'd you do that, Nick? You're like a real magician. That's why I can't just figure out magic. I'm not good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. Take all the fun of the magic if you keep trying to figure it out. And her theme is still my favorite thing in the series. Maya is so easy to impress. I used to be like this when I was a kid. That's exactly what I'm doing, Mekov. Every single day. Whenever I hear this come on. I wish there was more that I could end up playing through for like the background of Belacher from Ace Attorney, but it's just not as good for that kind of thing. There's lots of dramatic tracks, unlike say like a Rimworld or a Scrim or whatever. I think it's because it feels like some mixture between, it's not only like a very soothing, peaceful song, but it's also like very nostalgic and like, it has like a friendly sound. I don't have the, like, I don't know, music theory knowledge to explain myself. I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's very upbeat too, yeah. So we can solve the mystery of the criminal flying by tomorrow. I was thinking, do you think the criminal flew through the air? Wait, but I thought we had up to 3 days. This game has the most chill song. I'm excited. If it's the Fragrance of Dark Coffee, I have heard that one a few times, and it is peak. I really like the jazz version. The other one who thinks that's Mo, right? Says when he saw it. That's true. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that. He might be trying to frame Max. Nah, I don't think so. Or Doc Carthy with rain sounds. I know that's a favorite of a lot of people. It is not a bad choice at all. I said, if that was it, he would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough. The reason why anyone would believe he flew, if the criminal really did fly, then one person could do that. Max. Okay, but if it's strings, then anyone can do that. They could literally just hoist someone with strings. Wait. 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 I'm having a brain blast. Okay, so remember that rope we saw? In the, I wouldn't be anything that thick, but for example, remember that rope we saw in the big tent? So we have, I still don't know why he went there, like the ringmaster or whatever, right? But he met with someone. He clearly talked to someone or was meant to be waiting for someone. At some point, somehow, either the outfit he was wearing or the outfit that someone took from him was attached to strings and they pulled it up, right? Which means there's only one candidate of a place where the murderer would have been, right? Or at least the conspirator or whatever, correct? And that's somewhere above where Mo was. Which means... Oh shit, we need to talk to Acro. The guy that wasn't there last time. He would have seen something. 120%. There's no way he couldn't have seen something, right? If he was there that night. Because the killer probably would have been on the roof, right? Pulling it up. So it would have gone by their window too. I think that's... Okay, I think I know who we need to talk to then. Maybe we have to get Money the Monkey. We have to, like, sacrifice to Money the Monkey and then we can talk to Acro. But if they're still not here, then maybe they're also dead. Who knows? Maybe that got killed for seeing the murderer. Everyone seems to hate Max. Ben, Trillo, Mo, they have nothing nice to say. He does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him. Even hit Ben over the head with a bottle. What? Doesn't make any enough, seem enough to frame another person for murder. Remember that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand. Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. Mo clearly said it was all Max himself. You wanna know something, Nick? I love to put pepper on my hamburgers. You know what? That's fine. I make like a little mix. Usually depending on the kind of burger I'm making. But usually it's a mixture of equal parts salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, and then if I have any raw garlic that I can chop up finely, I'll mix that in too. And then usually if it's more of like say I want to make like a more southwestern burger or something, maybe I'll put in a little bit of paprika or something, but usually that's like my spice mix for burgers. It's just very basic. It does a good job. It has enough flavor to bring out the meat flavor still, while still having that sort of slightly garlicky, oniony taste to it, which I think really complements everything else that's usually in the dish. And even though there's usually onions on my burgers, the onion powder I still think gives its own unique flavor. I like to put pepper on peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Oh, okay. I think that might be like a war crime, but I'm not sure. I didn't really grow up eating PB&J. I think I'm weird. I ate like Nutella or something. I don't seem to be in a good mood today. Of course I'm not. How about a criminal has discovered the ability to fly? I guess that would put you in a bad mood. Oh, my sweeties. Men, hurry up and getting me out of this place? I feel like this should be Yakuza, like, side story music for, like, a mini game. I think pepper and PBJ is a crime, but it can also be talked into trying it. I can understand, like, it's just a tiny little bit of salt, because salt does bring out the flavor in things in small amounts, right? But pepper sounds a little unhinged. You got best, Max. Hang in there. A while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. Some famous musician, they said, let's make you our very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactico, the Great Prison Escape. It'll be aired live. Hey, it sounds like we'd make an awesome special. If I do this special before I'm acquitted, never let me out of here for real. Well, it shouldn't be a necessary addition to your troubles to law. That's what I was thinking. The sports staff is already working on the show. Don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. No choice. It would be a contractual obligation. Let's show business. I had black pepper and vanilla ice cream, it's so good. Really? I would have not expected that, actually. The only thing I tend to put in ice cream is, like, fruit. And, like, occasionally a bit of, like, chocolate or brownies or whatever. Or, like, whipped cream. I've had whipped cream maybe once every other year in the last, like, 5 years. I kind of miss it. Another crime. You didn't have to fly up in the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off in the sky is just not something I can do at will. I don't care what the Stoogie clan says. It wasn't me. Max. Can you teach me the tricks behind gliding? You'll have to give me, sweetie. The difference between me and a cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. You didn't earlier. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. Much harder than you think. Places around me that do some slightly unhinged flavors. I'm frequently compelled to try them. So one of the things that I am interested in about, like, if I were to go to Japan, is that they do a lot of weird limited edition flavors, like squid ice cream or whatever, right? I would genuinely actually like to try some of the weirder stuff just to see if some of those flavor profiles do in fact work. I've gotten to the point in my cooking where I can kind of usually tell when something's not going to turn out well, long before it's ever, like, even, you know, put down. But there are still some surprises now and then, and I like to try new things. I love a fresh strawberry ice cream with ribbons of balsamic glaze. That actually makes sense. There's actually a lot of salads that do strawberry, usually fresh greens, mixed with like balsamic or something. So that's kind of a similar profile. So I could see that actually. Think about this in cart today. I've got a flavor. I've got to take you to Flavor Town, Maya. We need to meet Guy Fieri. He's in a lot of trouble. They're accusing him of starting all the forest fires in California when he was just out there doing relief work and helping out the firefighters. Anything for you, City? Be friends with the other forwards at the circus. Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks? But more than the world stage, I want an international Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Members should always look to perform on the world stage. Members of the circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. It's something I simply cannot tolerate. Ambition, huh? I don't know what Max just said rings true to my ears. Yeah, I can kind of understand that mindset of like, if you won't pump yourself up, you know, why should I do it or whatever, but at the same time, I don't know. I still feel like you should try and help give people a push if it feels like they're able to. And some people are just interested in doing a certain thing, and that's it. You can't really force them into it. I don't know. You can encourage, but you can't force. And you can't push too hard. Seeds want to hear all about the Grand Picks, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times. Wait, this better not be revenge over some stupid magician contest. Into the horse water and all that, yeah. And some people just aren't ready. They're at that time in their life. They've got other things going on. They've got stuff to do. They're, you know, barely got stuff together that is. They're too tired when they even like get home to do the thing that maybe they're really passionate about doing. It's nothing to get like, it's nothing to treat people poorly over. Sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. What can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I could tell it again. Voila! Take a look at this. I'll put up a picture of the ground for you. Damn. That is very, like, 90s film. What a fabulous stage. First stage that ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. God erupted into applause. That time I thought myself I could die right then and die a happy man. I forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, if you were to wish to be a performer who's gonna get to experience that feeling, just like explain that to other people in the circus. Yeah, it's gonna be like, he wants them to do better for themselves, I guess. And he's just like maybe mad about it, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I still like feel like you can like be decent to them. Incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick. How about you buy me a trophy? Not how you earn a trophy, Maya. Gosh darn kids all get their participation trophies these days. Like, gosh darn it, you channel one spirit, maybe kill a guy, and you want a trophy for it. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Make sure to show it all the other members of the circus. You can learn. So you should tell them. I'm gonna get thrown in jail? Sir, do you recognize this seasoning bottle? Box, maybe? Monkey? No? Okay. Definitely was my silk hat. Just not allowed to wear it anymore. Is this one of your excellent symbols, right? That's right. Honestly though, I like it because the feather in the brim. Fair enough. You hear that? Sounds like two people arguing. Alright, let's do it. You ready? Yes, I am. Wait. Put your mind in. Just give it a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. You know that. I tried my best, but Trello, this isn't just gonna work. What do I say dumb things? You're gonna have to be on your own someday. Can't handle something simple as this, what are you gonna do? Hello, Ben. Hello, TT, Trello. What are you doing here? Can you say we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training? Whoa. Yeah, Trello wouldn't give up until I said we try out his idea for a new routine. So we're trying to sing around for a new ventriloquism act. Around? You can really do that? It's incredible. See? They're surprised by the ideal. I told you. Not the only ones. You inspires me with your idea. Maybe it is inspiring them now, with all this ruckus going on. Gotta get on the basics. That was just a matter of practice. You think so? Almost forgot. Let me get this back to you. There it is. Now I got this ring back. Time to take more shot, Regina. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I know we already testified in court today. I want to talk about what we saw, right? Yeah. First I thought it was an old man. Just looking at his walk, the way he acted, right, man? Oh yeah, that's right. No, he said hello, didn't even reply. I bet he was draped in those gaudy clothes. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? Oh, I would have thought he was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder what they really saw. And every single time I see Maya, she looks super pretty in her like outfit, and I'm like, dang, I should be allowed to go out in public in like a cool outfit of my own. I'll just start like dressing up like oh god, it'll be a good one. Roman stuff is too much of a pain in the ass, I'll tell you that much. Second stuff is nice, but you need to do a lot of work to get like an actually like something that would look good nowadays. Same thing with a lot of Dark Age stuff. I'll be real with you, not interested in Victorian or like Tudor, etc. It kind of sucks. Ah, you ordered your 50-pound lead hoop for your skirt. Here you go. Thanks, I'm good. I don't need the arsenic on my face. I don't think people have worked in game like that. I wonder why writers have these dudes sitting on a child. Oh well. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the decision. It seems dumb, and they're playing it off as like normal, so it's not like meant to be a bad joke. Other than the fact that he's a puppet. The lady on YouTube I could watch it does Victorian, and it is time to dress up. I have watched her. I think I know who you're talking about. And I have seen her stuff, and it is a pain in the ass. I do not want to do that every day. Has to be at Regina. What are you serious about her? That's what I'm waiting for even now. Buddy, you're like 32. She's like 16. I don't know, just like, go out to a bar. Respect, but I'll just watch, yeah, same. Really? That's so sweet. No, Maya, taking Maya, I need you to use your brain. You really want to see Regina? Shouldn't you check out the 10? Oh, I don't got a clue about these things, do you, sweetheart? Ain't like this is part of being in love. So, got a clue you wouldn't know be waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. Your body aches for your partner's love. That's one of the best. I need you to. Whew. Yeah, I knew that. I mean, I think it's obvious in this series that she might have like a slight crush on Phoenix, but like, I think it's fairly innocent, and it seems like it's like not that big of a deal. How's this new routine working out? Need to just take a chill pill already? Our routine's a secret. I'm gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. We're a revolution. That sounds incredible. Let me make one thing clear. We're not gonna take on the world just because some jerk said we should. Jerk? Lex Galactica. We're shooting for the world. Who do you think he is? Trillo, you seem all fired up. You just realize that he's the only one who can conquer the world stage. Right, right. Mark my words, I, Trillo Quest, will win the Grand Prix. Row, row, row your boat. Be the key to a glorious victory. Turn your parade. Wouldn't be a more mature song be best? Hey, gotta start somewhere, right? Let's screw this up. Gotta be part of this too. He did say to show it to them. I guess we don't need to look at this after all. I don't know this either. Do the box? Yeah, I don't think they know about anything. Yeah, they don't know Jack should. Profiles maybe? No, okay. Where first? We'll try the big top first. No, I think we need to go to the apartments. And annoy Mo, and then ask if we can interview that one guy who wasn't there last time. He could also be dead. If the killer saw him. Though it looked like he was a big, strong dude. Like maybe he was a strong man or something. Now that he wasn't an acrobat anymore. Because it looked like he was... Because he mentions used to be an acrobat, I think. Because we also got that text on this rope that said used to be used for it, but they don't use it anymore. So the axe is clearly like gone. So he must be like a strong man now or something. Is it that tiger? I don't want to find out. Hurry up and get out of here. Nick, kind of a chicken, aren't you? No, 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 no. I'm just allergic to wild tigers. Alright, can we please get that thing out of the coat? Because it's really gonna be like, I cooperated with the killer. And where the ring must put Max the costume and went on outside. Why'd you do that anyway? Was it really cold? Yeah, I'm still wondering why any of this is going on. What's a tailcoat? Can we please take the thing? You mother fricker. It was mean. This is how I did in my motives, the note probably, yeah. Cafeteria? I'm gonna clean the place. Probably got one look at the state of this place. She'd slap whoever's in charge. I mean, I never invite her to my office. I don't see anything new. Okay, I guess we should have gone to the plaza first. Maybe Gumshoe is here. Hey, Gumshoe. Oh, it's you two. Okay, you just got hit by a truck. Should you get some rest? I'm not taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Someone Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. I tell you something, pal. So that old clown sucks all your energy. Time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. He's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much? Damn. She got released at you bad this time, didn't she? Ask me, she'd be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal. You're gonna get me to back by a woman with a whip. No way. Come on. Get a spine. This girlfriend Commer's always got her eyes on us. Every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up. She's wound him up pretty tight. Yeah, like, what the heck? Directly above us as we speak. Oh, she came to the same conclusion. According to the clown, the culprit jumped from the air, disappeared in the sky. Means the killer passed right by his window. Yeah, exactly. She came to the exact same conclusion I did. Who lives in that room in the window up here? The acrobat's got his room. Yay! I was right. Okay. Pretty soon Miss Von Karma's gonna start an investigation up there. Don't get any ideas. Go to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal. Thanks for the heads up. But Francisca Von Karma. Still an investigation. I think I'll go up there and check it out. Hey, Mo. Hey, dweeb. Sure you would have heard him laughing. Aha! Was this here before? Yeah, that was here before. There's nothing new. Okay, so we can't go there because Mo took us there last time. Maybe there'll be someone in the big top now? Ah, right. Welcome to the wonderful, fabulous, the cafeteria. It's an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is. Riddle time! Does everyone cry when they eat a Mexican pizza? Because they make a mix of it? I don't know. Oh, you can answer this. It's easy. Cafeteria Mexican pizza is probably a weapon of massive bowel destruction. Wrong. Try again. What do you think, girlie? I got it. Oh, what's your answer? Because they are in cafeteria. Maya, I'm sorry. I have to ask you to go back to the office. There's a terrible influence upon you at this point. I need to teach you the proper way to pun. Flatten his head with a rock. Make him different. Crush his cock with a rock, you must. Maximum pain he must endure. Exactly. It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. I did it. What's going on? Speak too nice. It's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? Telling me. I didn't think it was gonna be so tough. Yeah, tough crowd, so we call a crowd that refused to laugh. For instance, such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. Oh god, that's a reference to what's his butt. I haven't heard about him since I was a small kid, Gallagher. Told them all a great story. Even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. Well, usually busting makes them feel good, so you should have told them that. You want to use the framed no shirt, no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly. How can you not laugh at a stunning comedy like that? You're both unsure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw. I swear. The creep just flew through the air? Not exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. None of his face made me positive it was Max. It must be a Cyclops. It must be telling the truth. Awfully convenient, I guess. Hey, do you know anything about this? Okay. Ah, about this picture. Showed it to you guys too. Seen this as well? Oh, you know what they say about Maximum Million Galactica. Really gets around. Huh? The jokes he keeps making aren't a reference to anything. They're like... They're stretching more than, like... gum underneath a, like, high school desk at this point. Like, I don't... What does he want? Just show me the picture. What do you mean? Show me his bust, too. I thought you were gonna say something else. I tell you, that thing is enormous. Okay. Maybe you did mean that. Yeah, that's fine. You know, two dancing guys at the circus. It's fine. Happy June. It's the picture, I think. Make us worship him every day. He made us bow to his grave. That was it. That was what got used then. Was probably the statue. That does explain why they actually even showed that thing over there. That would make a pretty good thunkel, right? Let's worship it every day. Made us bow to its greatness. Got a big bust? Dudes with big busts are, you know, hey. Don't downplay it, Phoenix. Mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. You just took us the money that whatever. I can't stand Max's attitude sometimes. But lately, I've started to understand what he was always going on about. What is it then? Not sure I can explain it all that well just yet. It's impossible. No flashes a glimpse of immaturity. Max's bust should be on the table over there. Nothing over there. That's about 5 days ago. All of a sudden, bust disappeared. Disappeared? I want to see it. There's a photo of the bulletin board up there. I just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing's really cool. Nick, wanna make someone's bust of me? Sure, as long as I'm paying for it. Aww. Anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing changed that I can see. Where's the IT con in the Phoenix Wright game? Trying his best to win people over with like 40-year-old jokes. He's gotta make a living. Shit. Got a blank here. That was a good roll in my book. I guess there aren't really other things that have changed, huh? Oh, there's the one teensy tiny thing. Tell us. Well, the morning of the crime, or the bulletin board. A piece of paper was posted front and center. It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. It says, "To the murderer." Murderer? Oh, so someone knew that it was premeditated and was trying to figure it out? Is that why... Oh god, was Was the ringmaster originally going to frame Max? And then maybe he murdered someone? Or knew that someone else was going to be murdered? Okay. Whatever. I don't know who posted it. I mean, that would explain why he went there like that, to try and avoid suspicion. Everything floats down here. Oh, it clown, right. Okay. I'm stupid. I don't know, but I don't think he turns into a spider, at least. Asher was killed, then after his paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? I think we better follow up on this lead. Sure. Alright, can I please? I'm pretty darn sure I know what that is now. Please. Please. Come on, we have probable cause here, okay? Or like suspicion or whatever the frick. Let me take it. Stupid though, I mean it's pretty old nowadays. Fair enough, fair enough. I thought I just remade, oh god. Why am I so tired? They just remade like the what was it, like a mini series of it recently? It was like a version where they, I don't know. I think it was like for HBO. It was something like that. Nose room? Maybe show it to your... Don't think so, but... Yeah, we'll show it to Maximilian. He's pretty hit or miss, yeah. I mean, he pumps that stuff out. So, I mean, he's bound to have a few misses. Much like a politician in the 70s, he's bound to have a few misses. You know anything about this note? Reading the murderer's post on the wall. So you know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying the morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. So it wasn't really company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. The ringmaster read the note. He turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden he tore off the wall. Oh, so... It was the ringmaster then. What do they mean by murderer? Wait, was that right before? Is it because he killed the lion that was his daughter's thing and that's why she doesn't care? Man, I'd put that one to bed. That or he killed a guy in Reno just to watch him die. I don't know. Books are really good. Next book is just Garbo, yeah. The stuff I read for him was the Dark Tower series and a couple of his horror books, and that was it. Dark Tower was pretty alright from my memory. At times it felt like it kind of got bogged down, but other than that, I think by the end of it, it was like I still liked it, but I was ready for it to be over. All of a sudden he tore it off into the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Come on, Phoenix, you could have made that logical deduction. Seriously, what in the world was written on the thing? Let's see. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my CDs. Go and find it on your own. You can find it somewhere. I just want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Okay, so she's gonna show up now. Same with Dean Koontz. I've actually never read Dean Koontz. Is he one of the authors that ended up more or less carving out his name as like a brand image? Like Grissom or whatever is like famous for that now. Like he just has other authors right under his name. And that's why he has like 4 or 5 books a year. He gets like a cut of it. And they published under his name for more money. Hey, do you see that? No. I feel like I know what this is. Let's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. So hurry up and check this thing out. I knew it! That's perfectly. What does it say? What's it say? Murder have conclusive evidence of what took place. Me at 10 p.m. tonight at the lodging house, Swallow. King is the cloud of horror, and Kuntz is the medal of honor. Fair enough, yeah. I don't know too much about Kuntz, but I could see that. I could see that comparison. The murder took place. We need to find out who called the ringmaster. Meow. Meow. It's gone. Must on the billboard. Hungry, so I'm off to get some burgers. Love Mo. Thinking about it's making me hungry. What's that need a burger bad? Starting a new partner bad. Well, hi. Okay. Hello. Did you see this? No, you did not. Did I miss Francisca? A little bit. Hi. Alright, she might be done now. Oh, hey! Crying about it. It's okay, she'll be back eventually. There's a little creature who is currently trying to sit on my lap. And the investigation of the acrobat, finally. Is turn about Big Top? Yes. Hi. Oh, it's got Karma. Beep beep. God, that's an anxiety ringtone. Just found Karma. Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. What, a pager or something? Oh my pal. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, quick. Thank you, pal. Told you she'd be back soon. How come she could run that fast? So much for being a flatfoot. See a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Go inside, it's freezing out here. Wind's biting his... Ow! I guess the lashes from a whip. What the frick? On Karma. Not bad today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right? You have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day. The day I finally crush you. And the story of my defeat at your hands making national news? News, but such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix, right? Your miserable plight will be known internationally. You would be overestimating the importance of a win by a single smidge. She's pointing at you. She's calling you cringe. Oh, come on. Appears you got your hands on something big, huh? I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Anyone could. You got that look of victory with your 10 paper bags in your head. Inclusive evidence and inclusive witness. Need your hands? Inclusive witness. You must mean the acrobat, right? Putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's your final nail in the coffin. Yeah, I get it already. Want to beat and destroy me. Worry about her. Got to try more and find information. Why do you keep giving Ink the evil eye? Doesn't matter that you're here to, if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. I think we're able to bring your dad back. My dad? Must be the esteemed fan from Karma. Of course your dad. I know you miss him. You'll see where you get to call Karma a loser and shove her in a locker. The high school AU. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. No. Not that I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation. Then what's this revenge you're talking about? I don't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again, one more time. Oh, Edgeworth. But you know whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth? You even bring him up. I've forgotten, have you? You know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor? Von Karma? Exactly right. It was my papa. Yes, Edgeworth was. Right again. That was like my little brother to me. Little brother? He's like 6 years older than you. Man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases. Well, after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he's gone. It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Nick, what does she mean? Sure, death? Wait, what? Quite the same after the case, and then this case after the one. Okay, there's no way it's like a literal death. I thought me inspired to be a lawyer. I think it's both, technically. But like, I think Edgeworth originally from the kindergarten thing or whatever. Yeah, Phoenix, they always, look, whenever like Edgeworth and Phoenix are in the same room, they become like crazy yaoi, like proportioned somehow. I don't know how to explain it. Compared to when they're different place, it's really just Edgeworth. I was left to a symbol known at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. It was 1 year ago. Months after you left to go back home. Edgeworth, he's dead? No. I don't believe it. Still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in the world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Of course he did. He ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Kind of weak of him, honestly. Are you saying that everybody should just quit immediately if they lose a case, ever? It's like your victory muddied the honorable name von Karma. Where to find him? Then, I'll teach him his rightful place. Bit weird, champ, okay. I already told you once, don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me, okay? Von Karma? I don't know if you're God's gifts to prosecutors or not. I've got enough out of you. Him too. What will happen? This dog is all bark and no bite. It's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you to today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Criticized once, dies. Let's go. You talk about the form on the 3rd floor. Let's go put it up, Nick. Okay. I was not expecting him to, like, be staring me dead on. Got little birch friends. But I thought would like this guy. No, see, Phoenix, right. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Oh, like Ringling Brothers, or whatever. Okay, sure. Here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro? How do you know my name? Detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you remember the circus as well? Seems to be doing his off-screen anime prosecutor training arc. He's going to small, remote villages to prosecute cases. We performed in the tightrope with flying trapeze. Nowadays, I perform in my wheelchair. Oh. You seem to be staying hella in shape. Like, what the hell, dude? Girl, why'd you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. And one night, decided to run away from it all without me. Oh. First I was willing to take my parents, and this was Ringmaster. That's took such incredible care of me. He's truly a lifesaver. Looks like the Ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. Said I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all his good in his life. Such a shame. Sometimes I think he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. What if he spoiled Regina? Probably. Regina's so cute. Truly's a princess. Truly a princess. You sure that's a good thing? Oh, do we not like Regina? Okay. Someone with a modicum of a brain. I need to ask this, but are you in a wheelchair? Maybe some of my legs are badly damaged. Ooh. Can't walk now? Can't even stand now. I live on the 3rd floor. I can't even leave this building by myself. Why are you doing this as the guy? He should be on the 1st floor. Like, what the hell? Like, either give him an elevator, like, put him on the 1st floor. It's kind of neat. That's, like, rude as hell. Do you need me to call the ADA dudes or something? That's how he gets soul. Oh, is he just, like, walking on his hands? That's gonna happen during the acrobatic session, right? Oh. I thought he was about to lock in and power up. Like Acro's injuries are acrobatic in nature. What do you mind, Mr. Wright? Exactly when were you injured? Well, 6 months since I was hurt. Injured my legs during practice. What world went on in this circus then? Yeah, that was also when Max was signed. Yeah, hello. Hi, Zelda. I stopped by yesterday and noticed you were in your room. was at the hospital all day yesterday. Here for rehabilitation? Not the murder. Of course I knew about it. I told the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. I got the call from the prosecutor. I missed him, it was all a dream. We're kind of winning. Franziska keeps, like, trying to, like, CBJ us, but it's fine. She will not train us. We're too powerful. Maybe when she loses this case, she can come work here as an animal tamer. I couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. Because that sounded really ominous. It is good for me. At night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound. Maybe the crime was right below your window. I thought I looked out the window. What'd you see? It's flying straight up in the air. Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'd say. I'm really positive it was Max you saw flying. Absolutely sure. No doubt in my mind. Was he have two birds on him? Maybe he's a Disney princess? I don't know. During practice, someone else might know about it, which means we probably don't have enough information right now. He seems to have a thing with Regina, so maybe we can present his portrait to her and she'll be like, oh yeah, I like, stabbed him in the throat and then I left him for dead and he got really mad about it for some reason. Kalo. Wonderful. Today must be Phileo Phoenix. Stay, heal. Oh my, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, because I made a mistake. Mistake? Yeah, a little one. Maybe teaching whatever priming out was here was the lesson. I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey? I feel like you shouldn't maul the monkey. Go back and clear something else. Why'd you teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. That's something that means a lot to me. Must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. Got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. I'm off the ledge and shot of him, but I don't have a good reason for it. It does kind of seem that way. Once I get hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. You saw that monkey. You'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. Oh, okay. Well, up to us. Guess there's no turning down that request. Yay! You really gonna do it? What do you about what happened to Ringmaster? Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He's been quite a man. He was! I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she seemed all that broken up about her father. That's why I feel so lonely. But I haven't been able to see him for a while. Wait, does she not understand death? Yeah, Leon died. I talked with my dad, and he told me that someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. Means my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. How many people did your dad kill? Or she did it because he was a good father. It's possible. Her sense of everything is really fricked up. I'm kind of understanding Acrobat's comment about, whatchamacallit. Is it really good that she's treated like a princess? She seems to really believe she is in some magical fairyland princess thing. I mean, there's no way I believe that. I think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. Really think so? Yeah, you will, I think. Got a feeling everyone's doing great up there in the sky. Yeah, Maya's in the queues for once. Everything's alright, Regina. I don't think everything's alright. Regina, have you seen this before? I know what that is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. In your pocket? It's a piece of paper? Because I noticed it in there on breakfast time. Yeah, I always take Echo to his breakfast in the morning. But I also take out the trash in his room. Then go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. I didn't realize this piece of paper was in your pocket? Yeah. Since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. And then what? What if the person who lost it was in trouble, so you put it on the bulletin board? Wait! Then that means someone delivered it to her directly, meaning they were accusing her of being the murderer. Which means Dad was trying to protect her. Because he was trying to protect his little girl from, like, being affected by something? Wait, was she the one that got Leon killed, not the other one? And maybe that's what people were mad about? And then it turned into something like murder by accident? Maybe they were just meant to scare him. Or her, rather. I did. I stuck it up there. How'd you know? It's Gina who put it up there. The morning of the murder, I think. Explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria? It's not. I remember seeing it there. You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper. Sure. Just loves to cause nothing but trouble. A cute little monkey. Do you think you're using a tiger to scare him a bit much? Huh? Why's that? Do we have to ask? It's dangerous. Not dangerous at all. She's just a little kitten. Rest her, she did it. It's her. I think she's just that delusional. A PWA spinoff for defend random Capcom entities from prosecution, like clearing Ken's name in SF6. That'd be fun, actually. Just like have somebody who was like, oh god. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Maybe like, Mia or someone else who did defense attorney stuff outside of it. Something which is semi-related. And then that way, you know... Or actually, hold on, yeah, NBC3. Technically, actually, you put all of them on trial. What's an eye? X is cool. I'll try playing someday. Move. Okay, so the pepper was from here, right? And so was the bulletin. That's fantastic. You don't get me Mo. Wait, I know what that is. It's burgers. Hello, hello. Welcome to Beef Store to Circus. Okay, the cafeteria. Okay, time will return if you're still on. Alright, see you later. He's the offensive lawyer. He isn't defending anyone. Oh yeah, that is true. How strange to have him being a prosecutor. Or maybe Maya's on trial once again. And she has to defend them from literally everybody. That's great in here. These burgers look great. I feel like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. Me, for real, for real. Burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted bun, special sauce. Absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. Also, Edgeworth versus Daredevil in the court. That'd be great. I thought I smelled. I arrived at the clown. Hey, Farita. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, oops. I forgot. That's all I thought about past 2 days. I really love Russell. Weird acro story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? Oh, I forgot to ask her about acro. Coffeeless has a cool elf. Also coffeeless, but then again, I didn't have coffee to begin with. But I do have a cat, and he's currently got his chin up on the bed, and he's just like blinking at me like, oh, you're gonna go to bed soon. Please. He's so tired. Viola, is that okay? What if the dog goes behind me looking at you? So you better behave. Okay, okay. Can you pet the dog for me? Please? Not set? Yeah, he was. Anyways, give it some thought. Or should I give up and try to be a half-baked clown? I'm thinking of trying to get the ringmaster shoes. Really? Next would still be an issue, though. Maybe a bit mean, hard to work with. It's hard to argue its importance. Probably the reason why the circus is still around. Nobody says it's right. All that's left to see if everybody can get over this tragedy. You know. The murder? How pets insist on bedtimes, even though they have their own beds or rooms. Yeah. kind of adorable. He will eventually herd me by about 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. He will sit down in front of me, in front of the screen, and stare at my face. And if I don't start going, he'll start pawing at me, and then he'll escalate to biting. He will in fact herd, despite being a cat. I changed the button the chest thingy and Twitch that gives you extra points. Now it's pill-shaped. Wait, what? Why is it pill-shaped? Friends got real vocal when he was ready for bed, yeah. Some are like super, super, super pushy about it too, where they'll meow, 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 meow until you're in bed. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Intentions. Big thank you. Very generous. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the ad-free and the emotes. And thank you so much, as always. The emotes for nefarious purposes. All right, enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. I'm glad people are enjoying the emotes so far. Can't wait till I get a few more slots and can add even more. I don't know what tragedy though. You don't have to worry about it. Nothing at all. You're the tragic death of Ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. Okay, it was something else. What do you mean, ding? No, I mean, no respect, but are you lying? No, not at all. What makes you think that? You said if everyone could go over the tragedy seems a bit strange. I thought you were talking about something from a long time ago. No, I'm right, aren't I? 2 Psylocks. Damn it! The carrot? Well, you know. He's always putting the cart before the horse and all that. He needs a little bit of keratin for his skin. That's 6 months ago. Just a little accident. Give me a break. I saw them in... Oh, it's Acro's thing. 6 months ago, eh? That would happen 6 months. I have conclusive evidence what took place. Yes. Okay. So he crapped his pants. Yes. Actually, he did talk about shitting himself in the middle of the trial. Like genuinely. It was, there's been some real special moments in this case. Everything from a 32-year-old guy trying to propose to a 16-year-old through his, puppet persona, to, tragic, I guess, accidents and, all that other stuff. All after Earth, that means anything in this universe, yeah. Do you know anything about Acro, actually? Ah, Acro! His name's Zoom, right? Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him. Hope his legs get better soon. Regina, that's not how that... That guy's so incredible, especially the trapeze. Trapeze is that enormous thing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I want to see him up there again. Be like, please laugh. That's been him this entire time. Chris doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. Regina seems like Acro just fine. Anything else we can get out of them? No, probably not. That is a great sprite, though. I'm gonna do Capcutter Sarkra, yeah. I was thinking more along the lines of like a Sailor Moon villain that like Green Barrel would send, who's like really infatuated with themselves. And then like they turn into like a horrible monster or something. And then Sailor Moon has to save them or whatever from themselves. Or they turn into goop, one of the two. I was not a very private guy. Gaming was about 10 years old. He started the Berry Circus at the time Russell took it in. So he must be in his 40s? Really hard memories to bring up. I was so happy to join the circus. I'm so grateful to Ringmaster. Grateful to me too. Oh shucks, you guys are exaggerating. Pilot's daughter minutes before blowing up. Aw, shit. Okay, there's like an insane like cutscene frame that I keep seeing from Gundam where it's, I think, one of the main characters saying some younger girl was like a mother to him. And I still don't understand the context of that one. Goop, now with more 50%. Goop, buy Goop today. Okay, save here and then we'll do the Psylocks. Right, clown. Don't joke with me. No, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. No, you do look so scary. Juicy burgers, let's eat instead. Actually, more of a grilled chicken sandwich I made myself. No! I mean, I guess if you're cutting, but no! Button is now round. Wait, the reply button is now round? Why? I never say we're being used as standard routine is always funny. I kinda like them though. I think they look neat. Wouldn't happen to be a case of this accident, would it? Okay, I need more conclusive evidence. I need someone to... How about you? Surely Maximilian will answer, right? And won't be weird about it. Because he, like, just had gotten there, I think. Slapping children for not being a soldier is also a classic. Crap. Okay, so we can't ask him. The devs knew. I did see, speaking of rounded edges, I saw that, Gundog made a tweet or something? Or Skeet, or, Blue Blorster, whatever you call them. About how, they're actually very hard sci-fi because, the rounded, lines in, rooms are apparently very normal in ships to help with, pressure. I really like on Mother as regards to someone awakening to being a new type. Oh, okay. Weird way to put it still. But alright. So we saw these earlier, right? No? Okay, it's not that. Alright, same thing as before. This is real bad translation of senpai. Oh, okay, sure. Why would you say mother for senpai, though? That's like none of the versions of Bomb at all. Okay, not here either. So I need evidence of an accident that happened 6 months ago. It's all the same stuff as before. Just their dynamic, gotcha. 80s didn't care. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. You seem to know something. But I don't think you know that you know. Which is the silly part. We headed to bed and my eyelids getting heavy. Yeah, have a good night, giggles. Thanks for hanging out. No, DX Dukes. Dude, Deus Ex turned 25. You know what else just turned 25 in 2 more days? That's right, System Shock 2. The Enhanced Edition's coming out on the 26th, same day as the Steam sale. So, I'll get around to that one eventually. I really like the remake of 1. We'll see We'll give them some time to cook and go on sale maybe. For the remaster. Okay, move. Plaza. Or should I show that again? Yeah, but it's like a fun kind of torture. Don't you want to, like, see each other in the torture chamber? Oh, we were supposed to come here. It's funny. Look, he's holding something. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thanks. Ow. Okay. Subtitle money was distracted. Really on the ball today, Nick. Alright, you just need to have a little bit of primate to primate communication. System Shock are either released or remastered on PS, yeah. I think System Shock 2 is being remastered, I think like a week later on the console releases. You're in Shudden sitting under a tree holding Key League together. Look, I enjoyed killing all the little creations she made, it was fun. But it was also a bit rude. You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe that they'll take you to the circus and get some peace and quiet. And Phoenix is so rude sometimes. Oh, because I'm afraid to lay off the burgers. Hey! Don't be mean to Maya. I think she's cool and like I think you already like you just have like a healthy body. You don't have like the super thin like whatever diet that the ringmaster had his daughter on. Alright, I need you to tell me all of these secrets that supposedly hurt everyone else, but like you just did not care about. Just have to face the world to relive Neverwinter Nights too. A lot of people are being mean to Maya, but Franziska is definitely top among them. Dorishina. Yay, thank you! They got it back for me! Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney! It's nothing. No wonder guys felt a mush in front of this girl. Alright, get it together though, Phoenix. It grows harder by the day, she really does. Yours, right? I tried it on and it didn't fit me. Last time it wasn't mine, it was Leon's. You know, the lion she told us about. Oh, the one that someone killed. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he? Why is there photorealistic lion in the anime world? I need to know. That's right, my dad killed him. Well, he did something really bad during practice. He was opening his mouth. Sitting down, he opened his mouth, you know, gah! You told me I did that, I put my head into his mouth. Wait, did you put your head into a lion's mouth? Capcom named someone other than Neon Challenge. I sure did. The crowd always loved seeing me do it. They would start screaming. They're screaming because they love seeing you do that? Anyways. What was the bad thing? It's also Capcom's second dream. What was the first one? Neon bit someone during the practice. Oh, Jesus. Well, maybe he didn't mean to. No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. That's when Leon... Yeah. So he became a star in the sky. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Dino Crisis, gotcha. I have a feeling that our last one is gonna be with, Acro. Because he's gonna be the star witness tomorrow. Get over it. No, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on in the circus? Yeah, let's go back to the thingy. A little bit from Regina. Leon made a mistake during practice, right? They're straight up haha, so they mean mother. Oh. Interesting. Many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Get your hands out of Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, Regina believed in Leon. He was so strong that Ringmaster went along. He could never say no to her. I have curiosity. Who was bitten? Go on, Mo. Is it Acro? Promise? He's involved in this too. Is it Acro? Is it Acro or the Ringmaster? How'd you know? Hermes didn't say anything. She just pictured the lion. Look, I miss the meow meow too. Help solve what happened to the Ringmaster. No way. You know the truth about what happened, Russell. Tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. Hey. I'm Pluggers? Just like you said. You know, the accident. Someone died? Oh, but it could have been probably a lot better if you had. What could have been better? He's still alive. He got bit. He suffered massive brain damage. Oh. Oh, that's why Acro was at the hospital all day yesterday. I thought maybe it was therapy. Like physical therapy. The text is like part of argument about people being parental figures and it, like partially a guilt trip. I'm gonna say in context maybe it's better, but it just still sounds even weirder now. Can't recover the coma he's in. He does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. Whatever he's gonna do is be able to do. It's all he's ever gonna be able to do. I thought like usually they pull the plug if that happens. What's related to Acro? He's his brother. It sounds like it made sense to the writer during like a frenzy of like trying to finish the script. And maybe some other line was caught that contextualized something about it. I don't know. Maybe it was originally meant to be something like, oh, the new types will be the mothers of a new world or something like that. I don't know. I would like to give writers the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes just like, why'd you do that, dude? So that bit was Acro's brother. Brother? An acrobatic team, Acro and Bad. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they're an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime. I mean, it's not people die when they are killed. Okay, but that one makes total sense. As someone who actually read it. It's just a stupid line. But it makes sense in the moment. Just like the, you might be right, but you're not correct, or something. Or you're correct, but you're not right, I think is the line. You just forgot to add a lean to contextualize to gaslight yourself into believing it's there. Yeah, it's just like in your head. It's like when you say something aloud and then you forget that you like didn't say the first sentence of what you were trying to explain. So you just end up with like complete nonsense that you just said to someone. John Dingling. Everyone always called him Bad. Fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Oh god. But you just need to keep up with my brain, yeah. Let's fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago we were practicing. All of a sudden, that blurts out. Let me perform with Leon. Oof. I don't know. That's what caused the accident. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I know how the pepper's relevant now. I already know before I even see this now. He's gonna sneeze, isn't he? It was so strange. You know the weirdest look on his face? He was smiling. Oh no, it was on the friggin' lion. It was not on him. Okay. Huh? Leon? But now he was smiling. Yeah, that was not his fault. Some sick grin. Possible. Freaking lion, a flying murderer. You know, it's always a move catches all these incredible events. Nick, lion smile. Never told the police about the incident. Circus would have been shut down if we had. What? Ridmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. So you covered up a murder? What the fuck? Okay. Well, you guys are supposed to be serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. This always put me in the mood for a burger. Wait. Did Regina put pepper on the lion, think it would be funny? And then it got him killed? And since she doesn't understand death, she thought it was fine? So then Acro tried to kill her? What the fuck? Okay. She has a pepper. Shaka, shaka, shaka. Achoo! See the pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownmanship. Surely I know you gaudy understand that. Shut up with the gaudy joke already. Oh, you good clown. What's up for Gina and Rissy to cute or sneeze? Gina sneezes with pepper too? She does! That one always tease her with pepper. And a ban for Laos is the dumbest reason I've heard someone murdered for. What a view, those two always look so perfect together. I get the feeling Regina chews people up and spits them out without even realizing she's doing it. Should be it then. Alright, back again, I see. You say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else? Back as Acro's citing his leg injuries. Heard an accident. You know. Well, it seems we got some things we want to talk about, so fire away. Oh, maybe you tried to wrestle with the lion to get him out of there. You can say he's still that woman who shot her partner because I wanted to record a video to see if books would stop a deagle. Turns out no. Why didn't you just try it with a dummy? What the hell? Okay. They must have been stupidly confident. Emphasis on stupid.
Take that!
I have to ask you, how are you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. Fortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. That was the real cause. He had no reason to keep it secret. They're telling you a practice accident was the cause of your injury.
Take that!
Leon, 6 months ago you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. I think I was attacked by a lion. I don't like the way he's acting. I'm starting to think he's an accomplice. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm not an animal handler. Lion was coming at me. I'd be running for the exit. Maybe attacked isn't the best word to be using. Some of your phrase, you battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why did I decide to battle a lion? I had to save someone.
Take that!
Same what happened to your brother 6 months ago. Tried to save him, didn't you? That's how you got that terrible injury. And kick over a flag that covered a landmine. Whoa. Oh. No, he must have told you. Yeah, we learned about the bat from Mo. He didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. It's just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. Yes, a banana peel slip of the tongue. Incredible team, cut together in their prime. That's where he slipped. That's how I figured it out. Two ended up at the start of the same accident, like always. An accident's an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. One broken Acro's lost Psylocke. Must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. You're someone you don't seem to like so much is the reason you're being evasive.
Take that!
Regina. You seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel. Hold on, Mr. Attorney. Got quite this set of eagle eyes. You know our tiger tried to attack me. He shouldn't try to attack you. Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. I tried to insinuate that because I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? I was never taught to kind of attack people. She isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to hurt my little brother. Gina and Bat were such good friends. I think she thought she was just making another star in the sky by a little funny accident. I've got proof of it. If I hand over something to Acro, maybe it'll... Where'd you get it? Gina posted on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. For that, it was in her pocket. Guess I noticed that it was there around breakfast time. I say Echo does breakfast in the morning. Okay, so he slipped it in with them. I wrote this and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Okay, open and shut case. So, who did you do it with then? Or was it just you, somehow? I started by Leon 6 months ago. Her brother Bat had a dare with Regina. Absurd dare. I can put my head inside of Leon. You don't have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane! Didn't you know how dangerous that is? I thought he was being stupid too. Leon was very old to begin with. Each brought it with the countless experience of doing that very trick. During this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. So the accident happened? So I didn't take her out to the movies. Or bad. Leon jumped out on him. I jumped towards him. Leon attacked me and that's how I ended up. Not bad. Still in a coma. The hospital yesterday to visit him. Get back, don't you the judge? Alright, I'll try. Still waiting for him to open his eyes again. That's the reason I keep going. Pat Regina, they're such great friends. Why don't you take a look at this? The scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. Oh, did she cover it? She covered it in pepper. And he knows. Put that on Bat's head. Should Leon's face look like a grin. What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. This one, Karma? I already heard everything, so I hand over the scarf. The scarf is evidence of the trial. That's for me to decide. No, it isn't. Begin our preparations now, Acro. What the hell? You just got a confession and now you're just like, no, I'm still gonna, like, screw these guys' lives. I need to win this case. There's summons to Acro to appear as witness. Talk from the prosecutor's office. Come on, Acro. Let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. So far it's a manslaughter cover-up. That's what it feels like. And then it turned into a murder. I get all full of confidence. Let's find something you can use. Probably also just incredible negligence or like gross negligence mixed with endangerment. Like intentional endangerment. If she did cover it in pepper. Maybe she thought she was being funny and getting back at him for teasing her with pepper. Man. Alright. Well, I actually have to get up fairly early in the morning. So I will stop here a little bit early. Probably about an hour or so earlier than I usually do. So we'll wrap up here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll finish up the case next time and start on the last case. Or is this the last case? Is it? No, this can't be the last case. No, episode 3. Okay, second to last case. But yeah, thanks for hanging out for tonight.